I can't believe Sayuda would say such slanderous things about you, Dungeon. What do you have to say to defend yourself?
You know what my response is? You want to know my response to these allegations?
Yes.
Friendly, what the fuck, bro? My man said, "Hi, yes, I'm grass."
Hi everyone, I muted my own mic, not this. I unmuted Discord, not my own mic. Hi everyone. I was in the wrong game audio. I was in my I was screaming my game screen, not D&D screen, because they're two separate setups. Hi everyone.
Friendly popping off right now. Friendly be popping.
He wants to be
off.
grass, let him be.
All right, I'm pulling up the stream on my phone to watch it on my phone. How you guys doing?
Doing these nuts.
Friendly was forced to say hi. How are you?
All right, at least
say hi. Yes, I'm grass.
At least we're a minute into the recording, so that should be fine if ever want to get these videos moderated on YouTube.
7 viewers imported. Let's go.
It's 7, yeah. What? That's a lot of people.
Oh no.
Oh no, Friendly. I would hate to be targeted. Oh no.
From Goofy Booper today at 4:23 p.m. Quote, family is staying longer than I anticipated. It seems I won't be joining. Fuck!
Shoot.
Let's just go through the morning, okay? Let's important improvise.
We'll try and get Floof in for the later half. Someone let them know that they can join in the later half because the test will not be happening until the later half of the session because I have that planned out. Someone let him know that he doesn't have to rush it. We will be. There's a bunch of house. I'll let him know.
Quote, Pantheon, the pain does not cease. Just kill me.
Time. The test does.
My man's going through a Chipotle experience. I'm not going to be able to enter my bathroom for the next 3 days.
Half of the session.
I
Take
swear.
your time. The test doesn't happen until later half the session. Okay. Hi everyone.
I think I have more scuff because Austin seems to be sick with diarrhea. I will quote him. My agony is immense and I can still hear you. I know we're in the same house, dumbass. Or should I say weaky ass?
I've lost all control of the party and they haven't even started the session.
Bro's letting off a nuclear warhead in that bathroom, bro. You may want to go in there with some hazmat equipment next time. Gotta get the fucking Geiger counter out.
You know, that actually makes sense for Floof. The computer is literally in the main gathering room. I've seen through the camera. Yeah. I don't think Floof will be able to make it at all today.
That's why. Depending on how long the housekeeping goes and how long the roleplay goes, because there might be roleplay opportunities for you guys after the housekeeping.
Bro, I have to play 60 seconds after he's done in there. Listen, don't turn on your lighter in there. You'll blow up the bathroom, actually. You're blowing it up metaphorically. Don't blow it up literally.
Passing gas has gone to a whole different meaning.
That is an option if Floof wants to do the phone route. We can have someone else roll his rolls for him.
What
This is
role
kind
am
of
I playing?
awkward.
I mean, it's not awkward. Most of the people are just laughing, but now we have to decide: do we
Uh,
push back?
No, we can still go. I have two options depending on how long the session goes to endpoint. Is my two endpoints are either right before the test, right before your guys' turn for the test, or right after it is kind of where I have in my notes of either test begins next session or test ends this session. That is kind of where I have it written down in my head. So we are good. We are still good.
Bro, the friction of my foot striking the floor is enough to ignite those gases. I hear him screaming.
All right.
You know what?
Absolutely.
It was so bad.
I
What?
just tired.
So I showed Jin Lo our like grass conversation in the DM, and then I elaborate what I meant by grass, right? And how
Yeah.
the grass ended up in my pants. And then Jin Lo read friendly, said, "Hi, I'm grass."
Oh.
I can explain.
Oh, I have a silly little announcement to share.
Sure, go ahead. Or you
So-
can wait till we do the housekeeping of introducing ourselves.
Well, it's not. The good news is I finally got fan art of the female model.
Oh.
Bad
oh.
news is that, well, I guess also good news. I also have become an official member of Rule 34.
Ah!
Excuse me. What?
My friend's girlfriend
You heard
is
him say
a.
You heard him, friendly.
My friend's girlfriend is a 3D model artist. Let's just say what was shown to me on stream was intriguing, to say the least.
Question. Does this friend's girlfriend name start with an O online?
I will reveal nothing, but no.
I'm pretty sure I know who you're talking about because they mentioned to me about them making 3D models. Okay. I'm not going to look that up though because that sounds like I wouldn't be able to do that. But that sounds
No.
absolutely fucking hilarious to find out.
You share what the class in the DMs.
Okay, I cannot
Alright.
because we have promised the messages will remain private. But I did want to share. I do not have an entry on the website that you are
No,
thinking
I just
of.
want to see the art. I just want to see what the art was.
I don't want to see it.
I probably don't.
Because when I see DM's character, I think that's my friend DM. And then if I saw that, it would just be like, fuck to the no, hail to the
I just want
no,
to see
to the no, no,
look at
no.
me.
Yeah.
Friendly is being so damn bad right now.
Yeah. Friendly, you go over
Friendly?
there.
Stop being down bad. You're not being friendly, you're being horny right now, friendly. Stop.
Hey, calm down, friendly. Do we want to move along and do introductions here real quick?
Your Pantheon won't introduce himself though.
We will start from the far right of my stream. Dungeon, would you like to introduce yourself?
Oh, sure. I have no problem with that. Yo, what's going on, everyone? Name's your local DM, underscore VT. Usually just going by local DM, or if you want to go full formal, your local DM. I guess what is there to say except I've been celebrating a new model release, as you can see on my reactive, the female model. We've been doing a subathon for it, and we'll be resuming that, I believe, either some point tonight or later on tomorrow, because my PC was on for 26 hours yesterday. But yeah, that's who I am. I'm playing I'm playing your good old, definitely full-blooded turtle, Asterion Giganrak. Runic wizard, of the Song of Giants.
Good. Yeah. Next up, Sayuna, introduce yourself, what you've been doing, if you have any future plans, anything like that, and I guess your character as well. Go ahead.
Call me voice in 3, 2, 1.
Recently my VTuber model is done, so yeah, there's
Yay!
that.
Wait, the full model's done?
Yeah.
Pics, 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 pics.
Pictures, proof.
Receipts!
Where the fuck is Northia? Found it.
No, Pantheon, you do not have permission to die.
Delicious.
Oh!
Yeah! Ah,
I
look
will
at
not-
that!
I will not be posting this unless you want me to, because I will allow
No,
you
it's
to
a
reveal it.
secret.
Yeah.
I still need to
That is really
commission
good.
someone to make the graphic for the model reveal thing.
Oh, you're doing that. I did a trailer.
It's because I want to get a reveal so I could actually enter raffles with the art and not keep it a secret for so long, you know, also spread influence and so on. I am still looking up riggers for it because there's people that I have in mind but haven't decided on who specifically. So yeah. I also have a chibi mod that's gonna be coming in. I have a mascot that I'm planning to release on debut. Some other stuff, maybe a custom chat box, and other games, a subathon, a raffle maybe, I don't know. So a lot of stuff, but if you guys wanna ask questions, you could also go to the funny thing on my Twitter that I could ask questions anonymously, or you know, hopping my stream. But you know, check me out. Bye bye. I'm leaving now. Goodbye.
And you and you play Lilith, the tiefling sorcerer of a draconic bloodline.
Yeah, I'm planning to reveal some lore this today. I hope.
If we
Question
get
mark?
to it, yeah. Well, we should get to it. It just depends on how much you want to reveal of yourself. And
Yeah.
Pantheon, even though you don't stream, would you like to at least talk
I'm
about
pretty
the
sure
character you're-
Pantheon is dying right now. I don't
Oh,
think
yeah.
he can speak.
Is Pantheon
You-
still dying off in the distance?
He said,
Wait,
please
for
provide
what?
me arsenic or cyanide. This is hell.
All right, Pantheon's
Yes,
dying.
my VTuber mama has blessed me with some childbirthing hips. You know, I must say.
Excuse me.
Hey,
Why did I have to hear that?
Because it's so, you know, what do you expect? Anyways, okay, so while Pantheon's dying, I guess I will say he is playing a Warforged Sorcerer Warlock combo. I will not reveal what his subclasses are because I do not know if he's revealed them yet.
All you need to know is that he is packed of Eldritch.
I'm pretty sure he was trying to say Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. But yeah, next one up is Chicken.
Hello, everybody. It is me, Chicken.
Why'd you
your
go
local
Russian there?
I have no fucking clue. It's your
Hello,
local,
comrade.
it is your
My
local
name is
Eldritch
Ryan.
boy. Yes, it is your local Eldritch being. Yeah, it's very nice to be here. I'm on Twitch. I'm planning to be on YouTube soon. I got an editor, and we just need to get a stream together for me to get highlight clips from. Anyway,
Who's your editor?
it's a friend of mine, a close friend of mine.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, yeah, so soon YouTube. So yeah, that's gonna be cool when I finally get around to doing it. You can follow me on Twitch at my_Lil, spelled LIL_ chicken. And yeah, I hope to have a very nice day. But I play the best character, and I'll tell you what, I love playing him. It is Eglock, Tranquilitas, the monk.
Yee.
The drunk monk.
Drunken Fist Monk, yes.
Also, do I have permission to start calling Chicken Chicken Little?
No.
Chicken
Sure.
Little.
Sure.
No.
Okay, Chicken Little.
No, my head is not 20 times the size of my body. Shut up.
I don't know. Your reactive image says otherwise.
Yes. My regular VTuber model says otherwise. God damn it, why did I make his neck so skinny?
Also, Pantheon has given us a response. Quote, the best character equals hard alcoholic.
Listen, I may E-Block may be an alcoholic, but he's a fun alcoholic.
Fair enough. And just like that, it's Jover.
Just like
Yeah.
that, it's Jover, man. It's Jover.
Our player who is currently missing is One Floofy Booper. You can find him on One Floofy Booper. He is going to be playing the Seraphina, the reborn paladin of glory. Hopefully they'll be able to join us, but it doesn't seem like that will happen. But we still have plenty of housekeeping to do before the test tomorrow. Yes, Floof, the beloved among everyone.
We need to come up with titles for each of us, even if it's just like us as people instead of just our characters. That would be hilarious.
For my character, I feel like the best title is Singer of Giants.
Yeah.
I don't know what mine would be.
That's good enough audio. But yeah, other than that, I think housekeeping is good for now. We can get on to the session. Last time, our well, I wouldn't really call them heroes yet. Our adventurers. Wait, no, they're not adventurers yet either. Our players. Our random group of
A random group of nobodies.
our you know, I don't know.
Our misadventurers.
Not 3 but 5 Scrooges had some interesting conversation with the man known as Zebediah, who revealed that the royals of Seraphina's kingdom did something during the destruction of the kingdom that he blames them for. He did not get to say what it was before you guys tortured him to the point of tears. Upon torturing him to the point of tears, you guys dragged him back to the adventurers district, where you shoved him in one of the healers' temples to get healed up, where you met Jay, the warforged sorcerer warlock. Who,
Were you about to say Reforged?
yeah, it was. Who was given the task of being your guys' 5th member. And also being the field caretaker for Seraphina for when Ramen isn't around, as Ramen was the one given the main task. Also, Ramen, thanks to Jay, is also taking this test as well. Ramen is the Kenku cleric, if you guys do not remember the character.
Ramen is best bird.
Yes.
I can't believe we just got. That's only half of what happened yesterday. Or not yesterday.
Oh
Last
yeah,
session.
the second half, one of our players had a fit of rage go through them as they attacked one of the other player characters.
Yeah.
That led to them meeting the monk Orion, who, as you guys heard from people talking, is a high respected figure within the monasteries of Sigil. And well, a lot of Orion was pointed out to probably be a decent example of what Eglac would be in future experiences as he betters himself as a monk. But yeah, that happened. You guys all drank until Eglac was sick with alcohol poisoning, and you guys went off to your rooms. And once again, I ask you, would you guys have dragged him upstairs, or you know what? Actually, I'm just gonna say it anyways. If you guys didn't do it, eventually a bunch of bar patrons would have dragged him up to one of the rooms. Would you guys have shared rooms at all, or no?
Hmm.
This is a question for separate rooms. If you guys are
Do we
sharing
have to pay
rooms,
for it?
no, it's free. The rooms are free. It just depends on what you guys were planning on, what you guys think would be what you do.
My character's probably sleeping alone.
Sleep in your own room. Okay, I'll write that down.
We don't really
is-
have Pantheon's input right now.
Quick, Dungeon. What is he yelling from the bathroom?
Dungeon?
Is he yelling?
Dungeon has Dungeon gone to save Pantheon?
No, I'm still here.
Okay.
He hasn't really said anything about his bathroom expulsion. He did give me his character's title though. Jay's title.
Yeah.
The messenger who shot back.
We're just coming up with book titles now.
Okay. But yeah, so I guess it sounds like everyone was saying separate rooms, right?
Yeah, after Austerian carried the drunken stupor passed out Eglock from the massive drinking party.
Yeah.
He
Which-
would
One thing more to know, as you went up, they were still passing out to drinks and people walked in after the ridiculous amount of gold you gave them for drinks.
He didn't read his DMs, but I said no for the previous reason of being a Warforged.
All right. So so there's probably just like a Warforged sleep here stall.
Or
Char-
Warforged, like, put down over here.
I plop myself in the corner like an edgelord.
Oh my god, no. No, we have an edgelord in our midst,
Alright.
everybody. Watch out.
So we begin the session with Eglock. You are still asleep. And in your slumber, you normally drink to forget things, but for some reason this time, you're remembering things. You remember a sorcerer's tower. You remember a table. You remember straps being held down. You remember tests after tests, screams of pain begging to stop. Why won't you stop? Stop, please, stop. Stop it. And in the memories, you remember a voice speaking to you clearly. Give in to your rage. Let them feel the anger of the Fae. And you wake up. What are you doing?
I would probably say that when I wake up, I immediately punch whatever is to the left of me.
All right, roll an attack on the wall.
On the wall?
What am I? What do I roll specifically? Do you have anything specifically you want me to roll?
just an attack roll, I
Just an
guess.
attack roll, yeah.
Okay,
This is to
1d4
see how
plus
well
5.
you hit the wall.
They've unfortunately invented fiberglass in this timeline. You take 1 thorns damage.
1d4 plus 5. I do 8 points of damage, right?
No, you have
It's
to
a-
hit. You're gonna do.
It's a wall. How do I miss a wall?
Just roll it to hit. It depends on if you actually hurt the wall or if you just hurt your fist. Yeah, that's and
This
then
is
that's plus
5e,
what?
not Pathfinder.
12 plus 7, right? Yeah, it's 12 plus 7.
All right, you hit it, and your fist goes through the wall. And I'm gonna say this: Osterion, being the one who would be sleeping on the other side of that wall, a fist suddenly appears above your head.
Can I say, as soon as I like wake up, punch the wall, I immediately am just like pause, look at my fist, look down, look at my fist, just slowly remove it, and then just gets up and just walks out.
One last
Um,
thing:
That's
while
the
you're,
one minute
while
mark,
you're
right?
looking at your fist, you feel something in it. You feel something in your hand.
Hey, we're past the 1 minute mark, right?
Yes.
Did somebody order a Daredevil?
A what?
A what?
A what?
Did somebody order a glory hole?
Really, dude? All right. So there's something in your hand. Do you look at what's in your hand?
Yeah.
It's
okay.
it's
I was
tree
gonna
bark.
ask,
It's tree bark. All right, Dungeon, you can do whatever you want now. Mysterion,
Okay,
a hole's
'cause-
gone through your wall. A fist has gone through your wall.
I was wanting to say, like, was I close to the wall when the punch went through, or no?
Depends. Do you want the bed to be like adjacent to where his bed would be, or do you want to be just kind of like have him look in that direction?
Well, because if he's waking up from a deep sleep to the sound, to a hole now being in his wall and him hearing the crashing of it, he would most definitely want to spell through it.
Just saying, while this is all happening, once Eaglock like removes his fist, he just like looks down at the piece of bark and just like gets caught in like some sort of trance where he's just sitting there.
All right. What spell are you casting through the hole in the wall?
Just a cantrip, just lightning lure, if anything.
All right.
So, not recognizing it's Eaglock and just seeing a fist go through the wall.
I was about
he's
to say
gonna,
you
like,
could probably tell, but I
wait.
didn't remember. I remember your wisdom.
Yeah, my wisdom is very low. Wisdom is my dump stat. So, yeah, I guess thinking he's under attack, Asterion will launch a lightning lure through the hole in the wall.
I don't know, man. You said the whore in the wall.
Do you
Shut
guys
it.
want to? Do you guys want to roll a hit to roll to the hit on that, or do you guys want to just say it just barely misses Eaglock? And more, it's just a comedic fire back.
It's not a roll to hit, it's a strength save DC.
All right. Does it say you have to see
Well-
the target?
It is just lightning lure. You create a lash of lightning energy that strikes at one creature of your choice that you can see within 15 feet. If I can
don't
see
think
the
he would-
hand.
I don't think.
He
Well,
would have
Eaglock's
pulled his
retracted
hand
his
out. This,
hand.
he would have pulled his hand out at this point, so it's just a hole that you can see just through to the next room, which I think you would have enough intel. You would at least know that's Eaglock's room. You wouldn't have the wisdom to know that's his fist. You just know that's his room.
Yeah. While Asterion is going through this crisis, I'm gonna say Eaglock gets up, and with the piece of bark still clutched in his hand, he starts just tearing stuff apart around his room. Can I send an idea to you, Imported?
Sure, but while you're doing that, because I'm deciding this would happen, you hear a knock on your door. It sounds very frantic.
He lumbers over.
And you hear
and he-
you hear a very familiar voice coming from the other side of the room. You hear Seraphina's voice. Eaglock? Eaglock?
Eaglock goes away from the closet that he just, almost smashed to pieces, and I'd say, am I allowed to say that?
Are you allowed to what?
Am I allowed to say that he almost smashed the closet to pieces?
Sure. Whatever damage you do, you're gonna have to pay for, but sure.
He lumbers over to the door and very slowly opens it, while his body is hanging over it.
Opening the door, you see a Kenku. You see Ramen standing there. Ah, you must be Eaglock. And she says the last part in Seraphina's voice.
Can I describe what Ramen sees, or do you want me to send it to you and you say it?
if anybody would have left it into the hallway, you could probably describe it to them as well. Who would be in the hallway at this point of the loud noises?
Oh, Austerian is like barging his door down, flail in hand. Eglock, y'all right in there? What's going on?
All right, now you
Okay,
can describe.
can I say what they see is Eglock as a massive just thing of hair, like a gigantic shadow in the door, because I'm assuming there's a window behind him with light pouring through it. Since he would have woken up from a sleep. Can I say that?
Yes, you can.
Due to that, they just see a shadow in this window and just see two glowing blue circles.
Can you roll me just a raw charisma?
Raw charisma?
Yeah.
That's a 5 plus a 2.
So looking at you, Ramen will go, I see your distress, and she'll wave her hand. And I want you to do another save for me. I want you to do let me check the spell. She is casting a spell. She is going to cast Calm Emotions on you.
Okay. I think Eli wouldn't be into the state where he would resist it, though, but sure.
You tend to express strong emotions in a group of people. You get a radius centered on a point you choose within a radius. Make a charisma saving throw.
So do I fail the throw?
You can choose to fail, yeah. This will just take you out of whatever trance you're in.
Okay. By the way, at this point, Eglock is still clutching the piece of bark in his hand. But yeah, I guess Ramen just used that spell on him and he doesn't, like, resist it.
Alright.
Or actually, can I I'm sorry, I keep sending ideas to you.
Do whatever you want. It's your character.
Can I ask that, they roll actually, wait, I'm not going to ask that they roll something
The
before I
raw
confirm with you what it is.
charisma was them rolling insight on you. So if you're asking for then to do insight, they've already done it.
No, it's not an insight check.
Everyone heard that. I'm going to tell you that right now, Dungeon. Everyone heard that because desktop audio is unmuted, and that goes through my desktop audio.
Good.
All right, just do what you want to do, Dungeon Chicken.
Well, I'm asking something about what other people can perceive.
That depends on your. You rolled a 5 on charisma, right?
Yeah. But this
Right.
isn't really insight, it's more of something to do with, like, I'd probably say Arcana.
No, you can tell me what you're wanting. Just say it.
Okay.
Oh,
So, you know the thing that we've talked about before?
yeah, I'm looking at it now. No, there is nothing like that around you. The only thing that would be arcane that would pop up in anyone's knowledge of arcane is what's currently in your hand.
Okay.
Which I will point that out
Well-
now. You know what, Dungeon? Raw Arcana for me. Just roll an Arcana check for me to see if you can sense it.
Okay.
All right, all right.
Could be a 23.
You sense a whole lot of fey magic coming off that bark in Eglock's hand.
Hey, buddy, you mind giving that to me real quick? Let me take a look at it real quick.
As Eglock starts to calm down, he realizes what's in his hand and what Astarion is asking, and he immediately slams the door.
Look, man, you can't be asking another man for his wood in the morning.
Morning wood.
Asterion, you watch as Ramen knocks on the door again.
Okay.
Eglok,
Sorry.
I need to do therapy with you. I need to do a checkup on you to see if you're good for the test today.
I'm wondering what Elon would say to this. He'd probably say,
You are
"Go
still
away."
You are still underneath calm emotions, so that does affect you somewhat.
Okay, he doesn't like yell "Go away," but he's just like, "Go away. I don't wanna."
You don't have to talk about anything private. I just need to do a psych analysis.
That is
Yes.
fine. They hear him like what would probably be sounds like similar to him like crashing around the room, and and then they just open the door and just like nothing has been broken, but it like looks like there's stuff on the ground.
May I enter?
Yeah.
Ramen walks in, looks around, and would you have gotten to the chairs already? Any chairs that is in the room?
I would probably broken like at least one of them if there are multiple.
There's probably just one. You see Ramen turn around and look at you, Asterion. May you get another chair?
He's gonna walk off with a shake of the head and go get another chair.
All right. As soon as you do, Ramen thanks you and sit down, and then she'll turn towards you and go, I do not know what Eglok wish is, but this is something that that is private. So may we speak in private? Thank you. Thank you.
He's already like waving it off and walking out, closing the door behind him.
What is your cantrip request, Pantheon?
There's a spell I found on Reddit that would absolutely be hilarious for this. It's called Conjure Chair.
As much as that would be hilarious, I'm probably gonna have to say no to that. All right, and after you shut the door, you see Ramen turns towards it, and you realize the chair Asterion got. Where did you get that chair? Did you get it from your room, Asterion?
Yeah, essentially.
You realize the chair was made for a turtle and not a kenku, so Ramen looks very small in it. As Ramen sits down and gestures for you to lay down in your bed.
Eglok would go over there, but he probably wouldn't lay down. He would sit down. How big is this bed? Is it like made for his height?
Yes, the beds in the inns are specifically designed for the race that it goes into there.
Okay.
Which is why the
Still,
chair from Asterion's room is meant for a turtle and not a kenku.
Okay. But yeah, Eglok would probably just sit down. He wouldn't lay down or anything.
All right. So first off, they do the generic psych questions. How are you feeling? Are you doing good? Is there anything you want to talk about? Rada. And I'm guessing you answer those ones truthfully.
He would probably answer a few of them truthfully. Probably be with the questions that are like, how are you doing? He would probably just stare at Rom and be like, I don't feel like answering that.
All right, roll a deception real quick then.
Okay. 9 plus. Hold on. What's my deception stat?
Probably won't beat it
2.
because I rolled a raw 9
11.
and they have a high plus to insight. So every time you try and lie, Ramen just stares at you. And if you refuse to tell the truth, they'll just shrug their shoulders and continue writing.
Yeah. This entire process for Ramen will probably be extraordinarily annoying.
Yeah. And here's a part where it gets kind of difficult. She turns towards you and, is there anything you would like to talk about the incident yesterday? Why would you have lashed out at your own teammate? Anything you want to give up? Anything you want to tell me? I will keep it secret from anyone else. I give you that, my promise for that. I am a therapist, not a gossip spreader.
What is there to talk about? That person thought that I would honestly try to be friends with someone like them, and
Like-
I didn't want to be. They kept
Someone like
pestering
what?
me. Fucking natural born spellcasters.
Sorcerers.
Pieces of shit.
Sorcerers. And you
Is
know
that
this
what
for
they're
sure?
called?
Yes. You know this for sure, that
Yeah.
all of them are terrible people.
I've never met a good one.
Well, you've met a few here, but have you interacted with anyone here?
No.
You can't really say they're all bad if you haven't gotten to know enough of them. I will not stress you to tell me why you hate sorcerers, but if you feel like it, go ahead. But I will implore you to at least give one sorcerer a shot. Maybe two.
If you
As
want
you-
to know the reason, look at my body.
Did a sorcerer do those scars to you?
Wow. So smart. Let's give you an award.
I'm your therapist, not your friend to make fun of.
I'm not making fun of you. It's just, it should be pretty obvious, shouldn't it? What could do this to someone's body except for magic, huh? What could make such a beautiful piece of art that is this, huh?
Any regular day alchemist. I, as a medical physician, know many ways to make those exact scars on your body. All of them painful.
Yeah, painful is a word for it.
Not to interrupt, but the first thing that comes to mind is what could possibly make these scars. The first thing is instantly drought.
Yeah. That's what
No,
they're trying
that's
to get at.
racist.
It's just like anyone who knows how to do torture can make those scars.
Well, I will say what Elock is specifically talking about is the specific way in which they are made. They were made.
And that is what they're saying, is
Because-
that you could do that any which way.
Yeah, but to Elock's mind, it just makes sense that this is the specific way it was done. So only a sorcerer could do this to me. You know,
Well-
that's the way his brain works.
Damn,
If
let me go
you-
grab an evocation wizard and I'll show you what's up.
Yeah. I
Meanwhile,
guess
meanwhile, medical clerics.
as much as I will say that you are clear to take the test, I don't think you will be. I will still give you the pass, but I highly suggest you come talk to me as often as you are here. And while you can't talk to me, I suggest you try and make friends with those who are natural born spellcasters. You have a sorceress in your party, and you have a mechanically designed sorcerer in Jay. Try and make friends. Don't assume every single class is evil because you've had one bad encounter with that person's skill set.
I would say Eglock would calm emotion start to, like
It
stop working.
It
by
went
now,
away. It went away a long time ago. Like halfway through the first set of questioning.
As Ramen keeps talking, can I say that the amount of energy coming from a piece of wood he's holding kind of just starts going up a bit, and his eyes start to take on a blue tinted color?
Anytime you start to look like you might rage out, you see their hand starting to form that spell again. Just kind of like I can calm you.
Well, the thing is, I'm not like he isn't doing this on purpose. This is just happening to him naturally.
It's
right?
your, yeah. Ramen will, after this third or fifth time doing the hand motion, will say, "I'll stop the questioning now, but healing does not work if you are constantly lashing out against it. I have seen a lot of people with trauma, and they all respond to it in different ways. They respond to trauma one way by lashing out against it. Others respond to trauma by hiding themselves away from it. Some people lash onto one personality quirk and stick with that quirk until their trauma is gone. But the problem is none of these options get rid of the trauma. So I would suggest that you find a way to help yourself. But my suggestion would be find people who you can trust. And Ramen will get up and walk out of the room with that. And because of what happened last session with Robin walking out the door, I will give you your inspiration. The first inspiration. And I will say this now, I am running inspiration differently. I will be running it like Bardic inspiration. You can have 3, but they work like Bardic inspiration and not regular inspiration. So whatever your level would be. All right, if you're with level 3, level 3 bard, I think is like a d6 of inspiration. You can roll that for whatever roll you need to make.
Okay. I'd say as Robin walks out, Eglock stands up and he just thinks about Orion, or whatever his name was that he met yesterday. And he just stood up in his room. If anybody peeked through any of the holes or the windows, they would have just been able to just see him standing there. And then he slowly lumbers toward the door and opens it and walks out.
All right.
And heads down the stairs.
We will pause that for a little bit because there's one last thing to say. Oreo. Lilith.
Yeah.
At this point, we will say that your character has left the room, and you see Ramen leaving Eglax's room by herself.
Mm-hmm.
And would you like to introduce yourself to them or no?
Quick question: where is Austerion during this?
Where are you, Asterion?
He's already left the hallway. He's already in the main lobby. Just
Alright.
wanting to get away from it all.
And Lilith, what would you like to do?
Lilith would approach Ramen and ask, "So, what did you tell him? Did he tell you anything of why he attacked me?"
Name not received. May I receive name? It's a normal thing to Kenkus. This is a normal thing Kenkus do. If they don't have your name, they ask you to say it so they can repeat it. Because of the Hotar curse, so they can't talk normally. They have to mimic.
What will I say then?
Yeah, you give her your name.
My name is Lilith. It's nice to meet you.
Lilith. And you see her say it perfectly back to you in your voice. You, I believe from the reports, you were the fellow adventurer that was attacked by him. Were you not?
Yes, I was.
How are you doing? From reports, it seems as if you had not connected, but yeah. Are you doing fine?
Fine. It's an understatement to how I am feeling right now.
You asked if he gave up anything?
Yeah. Is there a reason why he attacked me?
I cannot give I cannot give patient knowledge away. What I can tell you is what I've seen from you. I've seen what your scales hide. When I was healing you up when you came in yesterday, I've seen what your scales hide. I do not know how he would feel about being told this, but I think you two have a lot more in connection to your past than both of you think. You both hide scars of past wounds.
You. How did you discover it? Did you
I
tell anyone?
No. I am a medical professional. We are taught to notice problems with one's physical being, and I just kind of noticed them.
Well, if that's so, then what are you gonna do with the information?
Well, I'm gonna do what I told you. You guys have a lot more in common than you think. I would highly suggest not forcing him to open up, but maybe let him get to know you first, as his wounds seem to be a
What
lot
if they
deeper than
attack you?
yours. It's not scars of the past. People, I've told him, but I'll tell you too. Scars of the past. People choose ways to ignore them. They hide themselves in addiction, or they lash out against people, or they pick a personality trait and stick with that trait. But that does not heal them. What heals them is opening up, letting people help them. He needs help. He needs a friend. He needs friends to help him. I cannot be that friend, as I am. My job is here in Sigil, but you will be his adventuring team. He needs you guys as friends. If you cannot get him to open up first, maybe opening up to him, teaching you that you're not bad. He mentioned something about not liking natural born spellcasters because he believes they are all evil. I did not tell you this. But maybe teach him that you're not. And Ramen will walk away with having said that.
You're not. I'm not done with my conversation with you, though.
Oh, really?
You
What is it?
said that his wound runs deeper than mine. Is that so?
Yes.
How can you be so certain of this?
Well, from the looks of it, his scars lasted years. Your scars lasted maybe a couple months before they stopped. He went through a lot more than you did, and whatever caused your scars. Maybe you should open up on that, your scars. And
I think perhaps there's much more for you to learn about the medical world.
yes, there's a lot more for all of us to learn about ourselves and
What have
about
you
medicine.
claim is false, in my opinion.
Really?
Yes.
Oh,
These scars didn't last for just a few months, in fact. I honestly don't remember when it happens. But I can guarantee you that I have tried. I try to be friends with these lovely people that I have met so far. But it felt like I was unwanted by, and my company was not necessary towards these people.
well, how long have you known each other?
Not for long, but I could only hope and dream to be friends and be in company with others.
Well, you have a
But-
friend in me, and I will say this: friendship does not start the day you meet. Friendship starts when you no longer look at each other as acquaintances, but as somebody you want to stand by at all times.
I guess I could try again. It wouldn't be so bad, I guess.
Maybe not trying with him first, but with everyone else. You have more than
Perhaps.
just one potential friend. You have a whole team of it. And I believe most of them have gone downstairs already, except for Eglock. And several
Alright,
times during this conversation, she tries to walk. Oh, you're gonna let her walk away now?
Yeah, just I would try, and that's it. My mom's calling for me. Give me a second.
All right. Ramen nods her head and walks down the stairs. And if Lilith follows, we'll see. But we cut down the stairs downstairs with Osterion and Jay, I guess, as Robin walks by you guys.
Jay would look to Ramen and he'd ask, "Any trouble with the dynamic duo up there?"
Both of them have scars, but both of them refuse to heal, to allow people to help them heal. Help them heal. And then she'll walk. If you let her, she will walk away after saying that. And as I
He
hope,
won't stop her, but he'll.
and I hope as
If
someone who
if
has
if
medical
anybody's
training,
looking
you at
tough-
least know what that means.
Yeah.
Can I say what Eglock is doing right now?
Sorry.
Because he's going to be doing a very important thing to him right now.
I believe it would be at this point that you would probably be heading down the stairs after Roman leaves the building.
Yeah. Before Eglock heads down the stairs, he takes the piece of bark and can I say that he has this like pouch on him that isn't normally seen because he's so big and it's always covered in hair.
Yeah.
He has this pouch
He's
on
got a
him
fat part.
and he puts it in there securely and makes sure that it's there. And then he begins walking down the stairs.
All right.
Yeah, I was gonna say once Ramen starts making her way past, he's gonna shift a little bit, but that was because he was slowly raising his casting focus, but decided to put it back.
Right. Is there anything you guys want to do down here, or will you guys wait till Eglac walks by and I believe attempts to go outside the tavern? Right.
Yeah, he's going to attempt to leave.
All right. You guys want to do anything? Jay and Asterion?
I'm not doing anything.
No, not really.
And when Signer gets back, I will tell them that they get inspiration for last session too.
Okay, what do we do now?
That would give a thing. Asterian's like gonna look over at Django. You know, you think when you would go and make a team, you'd actually try to work together with one another.
The fault in that problem lies primarily on the leader or assembler of the team.
Starting to think this group might be a bit more problematic than helpful at the end. You think we'll make it through?
It's not necessarily my primary concern, but we should at least get somewhere with it. If we happen to lose a person or two, then what are we to do?
I mean, I know what it's like to try to hold back information or or try to bury an old hatchet, but seriously, what's happening here is not even self-destructive. It's just destructive. Or can we trust that Eglock's not gonna turn on us in that test?
I'm more so concerned about the bad blood between the fragile one and the. You said his name was Eglock?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not gonna go well very fast. You might want to stay between them, if possible.
I'm just saying, the moment he turns, if he tries hitting anyone, I'll knock some sense into him. Someone's got to.
Yeah, just remember that kind of disposition means you're looking for it.
Perhaps I am. Maybe it's paranoia. Maybe it's just being cautious. All I know is that right now, I'm preparing for the worst. Someone's got to.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna blame you. I didn't study psychology.
Well, at least there's someone here that gets me a bit.
I wouldn't say I get you, but I'm not gonna be against you. It's simply just not really my problem.
I mean, in particular, someone being able to have the outside of you to all this.
Ah, you have no idea.
Cheers to that, my friend.
No, it's just like he's got third person enabled.
No! He's got third person mode enabled.
I'm gonna say while they're having this conversation, Eglock is outside of the tavern and he starts heading toward the temple, like the monk temple.
The monasteries is where it would be, where he would be.
Yeah.
Is Lilith? Oh wait, hold on. Lilith is not here at the moment.
Yeah.
Right.
We will jump back to you guys in a little bit when Sayana gets back, and we will do whatever we want with Lilith coming down the stairs. But yeah, Eglock. After walking around for a while, you finally find the monastery buildings. And you walk up to one of the heads in the building, and what do you say? I should probably describe this.
Orion. Oh,
I should probably get used to describing them. This person is a, you know what? Let's go for a tabaxi. They are a tabaxi monk with the generic robes, and yeah, you approach them.
How tall is this tabaxi, just for scale, so I can?
They are
this out
smaller
in my
than
head.
you. They are basically this one kind of looks like a cheetah. They are kind of like a humanoid cheetah.
Yeah, like how tall would they be? Like 1/4 of Eglock, 1/2 of Eglock, 1/3.
They would probably
like
be 6
3/4.
feet. They're probably around
Okay,
6
so
foot
about-
tall.
So basically around like 2 feet
Yeah.
shorter than Eglock, right? Okay. He looks down at them and trying to like not sound hostile or anything, tries to cheer up his voice. Could I please speak to Orion?
Sure. Let me go see if he is waiting for you. And he wanders off, and you wait there for a minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 20, and then 30 minutes, and then 40 when he finally comes back. I have found him. Are you Eglock?
Yeah. I want to say the entire time that person was gone, Eglock did not move. He stayed in the exact same position.
Yes, he is. He is here. Also, I really like your guys' roleplay. Osarion and Jay, you guys get the inspiration as well.
I do not know how inspiration works in this case. All I will know is that I feel inspired.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm not an artist, so this doesn't mean much to me.
Basically, any of your D20 rolls, you can add a technical bardic die to it.
I'm making a joke. I know how inspiration works.
Yeah.
I've been around the game a little too long. I know how inspiration works.
I'll give it to you guys as well. But yeah, so you he leads you to. He asks you if you're Eglock. You respond.
Yeah, I say, yeah, that's me.
Ah, yes, he is looking for you.
Do I follow him to the?
Yeah. He
Yeah, I follow.
he guides you to a sparring room, and as you enter, you see Orion sitting in the center, cross-legged, playing a pan flute. And what do you do?
Ewok walks up to him and it sits down and attempts to copy like the position that he's in, and just waits for him to finish playing the pan flute.
Yeah, you wait for a while actually, and roll a wisdom check for me real quick.
Finally, something that I'm good at. I'm probably going to fail it still, but anyway, that's a +3 to an 8. That's an 11.
All right, you wait for 10 minutes before you start getting frustrated.
Eagle would probably make like, you know how cows make those like huffing noises?
Yeah.
He just makes a loud one of those. Like like his version of a sigh of frustration. Just. I don't know if you guys could hear that.
Upon making a noise, you see Oriana shoot you a look. And he sighs as he pulls the pan flute from his lips, and he goes, "Just getting to the good part of that song. Eglock, what may I what may be the honor of your visit?"
You said if I needed to come talk to you. Well, I'm here to talk. I think
Are
that
you?
your assistance could be good.
Are you ready to talk?
What's that supposed to mean?
Are you ready to talk about everything? To let it all go?
Elock pauses, and just the mention of saying everything makes it where he just like in his eyes, just like he just sees the pupil like you know how animals when they get scared their pupils like shrink, right? I'm pretty sure that's what happens.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm assuming Orion probably has a really good passive perception or whatever.
Yeah.
He'd probably be able to see between the hairs, see Elock's eyes shrink.
Yeah. He looks at you and he kind of he pulls the pan flute back up and he says, "You are not ready to talk, my friend. You."
How do I become ready?
He pulls the pan flute back down and he looks at it. And he goes, "An interesting instrument, would you not agree? You blow through this end here, and it comes out of all these ends. Depending on where you cover it up, something different comes out. You can never fully cover it too, as there will always be an opening for it to come out." He hands it up to you. What do you do? He hands you the pan flute.
I take it and I look at it and just look at him as like, do you want me to play this or something?
Do what you want. I am not your mentor. You just came
Eli-
for me to talk. And I am talking.
Eagle attempts to play. Yeah, Eagle attempts to play.
All right, roll me a performance check.
That's one. No matter what, I'm gonna roll badly on this. I got a plus for that. That's a 5.
You ever see a little kid try to play like a flute, but they like don't know what they're doing, and you can very clearly tell they're just blowing into it as hard as they can?
Yeah.
That is what you are doing right now.
No.
You are trying your hardest to just blow into this thing. And roll another wisdom check for me real quick.
That's a 2.
You're getting really frustrated that you're not making the same type of noise that Orion's making.
I'd say he probably like takes it away from his mouth. It was like, why is this thing not working?
Did you not listen to what I have said?
If you're talking about the flute, I need to cover the holes to make a different noise. Each different hole that I cover makes a different noise, right?
Yes. But it's not just the flute you need to think about. It is the instrument itself as well. You need to think about every single part of it, not just the noise it makes.
Eagle Eye looks at the flute like the type of like looking at where like you're trying really hard to think about something and analyze something, so you're putting it really up close to your face. So he does that, and he's just like looking it over.
If you cannot solve it now, I will let you take the flute with you. Come back to me when you're ready to truly talk, and when you've figured out what I want you to about the pan flute. And you see him walk up, stand up, walk over to the bench, and you see him pull out a lot shinier pan flute, and he sits down next to you, across from you this time, and starts to play again.
Eagle Eye stands up and he looks at the pan flute in his hand, looks at that Orion's pan flute, and is like, in his mind is just like, it's very clearly written all over his face. What the fuck? Like, clearly written on his face that he's like indignant.
He shows no reaction, and he just sits there to continuing to play the thing.
Elok turns around and walks out, and he actually has some things that he also has to do. He wanted to do this first, though. So, can I talk about the other things that I'm going to do, or are we going to go back to everyone else?
We can go back to everyone else, because I believe there is a shop that a certain blade singer needs to go visit real quick.
Actually, important. I was planning on going to the shops.
Does Asterion want to go visit Malrix? Because if you want to go,
what's that?
Do you want to go visit Malrix at all? Because you still need to pick up that object before the test, the item.
I do. Is Sayuna back?
Yeah.
Oh, you're back.
Oh.
Okay.
We can come back to Asterion Eagle soon. Lilith, you come down the stairs to the rest of the party, but it's Seraphina and Eagle. The rest of the party is sitting there. Also, you get the same inspiration that Chicken did. So all
What
four
does
of you
that
have
mean?
basically. Okay, so if you roll a d20, if I have you roll like a save, a hit, or something like that, and you don't roll high enough, you can have the roll 20 to roll a d6, and you add whatever you get to your roll.
Oh, okay.
I'm confused.
It works like
Essentially,
this-
you can use inspiration, and it adds 1d6 to whatever you're rolling for.
Yeah, it goes off the same scaling as a bardic inspiration for those of you who know how to play a bard. So when a bard would get a higher bardic inspiration, you would get a higher die. So what?
I see inspiration, but how do I roll for it?
You don't do that now.
You don't roll for it. You would just add it later. Just write it down somewhere that you have 1 inspiration.
Like on D&D Beyond, there's a box right next to your hit points that says inspiration. You click it, it'll have a sun in it. That means you
Yeah.
are currently inspired.
Okay.
I will say, because
So,
it is different than regular inspiration, you can have 3 of these inspirations, but you cannot have regular inspiration. Because regular inspiration is a reroll.
Yeah, usual inspiration, spending your inspiration gives you advantage on that roll.
But I am doing it differently so you can have more, so I can give out more.
Luke will be here soon. He said that.
Yeah, I saw the message.
Just saying. I'm sorry.
Hey, Will, can you come here for a sec?
Sure. What do you need me for?
Listen, I'm gonna need you to be honest with me. What's going on between you and Igla? I need to know.
I'm not sure. I tried to be friends with him. I talk with him and approach him in a normal way. And he just lashed out at me. He got annoyed and started to attack me.
He did. You do remember he did accuse you for being a natural born spellcaster. That was something that was brought up in your right before he attacked you. So that is a knowledge you have.
And before he attacked me, I heard him mutter something under the line of natural born sorcerer or something.
Yeah. This is definitely. Because I'm gonna have a similar conversation with him. Because right now, from what I can predict and from what I can see this test, we might not make it. And not to sound selfish on this case or anything, but if I fail this, I got nowhere to go, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, nowhere to lay my head. This is the one shot I've got, and I will not risk it on group infighting. So I'm gonna have a conversation with him. I'm gonna see what I can do right now. If it continues like this, where he's arguing and fighting and wanting to complain about some hatchet he can't bury, I will find my own group. Right now, I'm letting you know, because I hate to hide secrets from you guys. If I can't get a breakthrough, I'm afraid I will have to part ways. See what I can do, but right now, if we go in the way we are now, if he turns on us, we won't make it.
I see. I will also try my best, and thank you for also helping.
Listen, I've dealt with enough group fighting. I know people aren't going to get along. I know conflict of interest is a reality in this adventuring world. But if he can't put aside his difference for even a few minutes without lashing out in anger, I don't think he should be a part. I want to give him a chance, but right now, where we stand, we won't make it through the test. And if we do that, I'll have no idea what to do after. We need to keep that from happening, and I will do everything I can to make sure that don't happen. Even if it means finding my own group.
You're right. Yeah, what we need right now is teamwork, and absolutely any other disturbance is not important right now. We should focus on what is important right now and push through.
Listen, I don't even mind if after the test you two get sick of each other and we all part ways. At least then we have our license to where we can start adventuring and start taking things. If we fail at the first step, where do we go then? Just even if it's for a few minutes. I'll see if I can talk to him to try to talk things out, because as I've stated, we're in trouble if we don't.
Yeah, right. I'm sorry, I fucking just ate dinner. My fucking throat is dying on me. I'll be right back. I need to drink some water.
Go drink some water. uh, yeah, really good. I am really fighting the urge to start throwing inspiration at you guys. Because that was another good scene.
I need to go find Eaglock and talk to him. Whatever that thing he was holding, I don't know if it's to try to calm him down or whether to make him even more angry. I don't know.
Roll
But I need to
another
find him and talk to him
Arcana
about it.
check. Roll another Arcana check.
So I know, like, out of character, it had a lot of magic coming off of it.
Do you know in character too? It had specifically Fey magic coming off of it.
Yes,
Okay,
I did know that.
This is an Arcana. Okay, actually, I'm going to explain what I'm having you roll for. I'm trying to have you roll for your knowledge of Fey, knowledge of the Feywild, stuff like that.
Okay, I'm
That
back.
would be history, right?
That would be history, yeah. So give me a
Okay, I
history
will
check
roll history
instead.
then. Oh, that's a
Oh.
16.
Objects of the Fey are not easy to come by. You would have to either have a way to the Feywild, like a solid way to it, or you would have to have gone to the Feywild at one point, taken the object, and came to the material world, and even that is difficult. So to have a piece of bark that is just oozing Feywild magic is something that you have not really seen very much of.
Can I say something here important?
Yeah.
There would probably be some sort of signature, possibly not magic, but possibly some sort of feeling that he would get to it that is like different from just Fey. Because remember we talked about in my backstory.
Yeah. I know,
Yeah.
and I'm doing something with that.
Okay.
So don't worry too hard.
Okay.
We already had Chicken reveal that they're a furbolg.
Yeah.
Is there by chance, can I make a history check to try to connect furbolgs to the Feywild?
I will give that to your 16 as well. They do come from the Feywild. They come specifically from Fey giants. So you have like your stone giant, you have fire giant, hey Foof. You have your different breeds of giants. Furbolgs come from the Feywild giants.
Okay. I'm glad my past knowledge can connect to this.
Yeah.
Seems like I
Wait,
might
what
have
does
some.
inspiration do for us? I forgot.
Basically, a
If you ever make a
D20 roll,
check, you
add
can add a
to-
1d6 to it.
Yeah. Any roll that requires a D20, you can add that D6 to it. And make note of how many you have. You can have up to 3 is how I'm running it.
I don't know where he went. I did see him leave. I didn't stop him. But I just wanted to clear with you and, Jay, that if something happens in that conversation with Eglock that I go and have, you guys will be the first to know of my departure from the group.
Mhm. All right. Do you leave the tavern?
Yeah, Asterion will get up, do like a waist up bow, like a nod of the head, and turn around and leave.
All right. And as you walk out the door, a few seconds later, Seraphina comes down from upstairs. Seraphina, you see most of the party missing. Only really Jay and Lilith are here right now. Loof,
Loof is muted.
you're muted if you don't know that.
And stop devouring your family and stop eating the walls and start talking.
I think their parents might have walked up and gotten their attention.
Oh no, imagine like seeing your friend's model be like, yo, you look at hentai or something.
What did I just hear?
I have
Hentai.
Hentai, yeah, hentai.
We can't put this all in a YouTube video, guys. We need important to get monetized.
That's
What do
fine.
you mean? Is this a hentai tie? What's wrong with that?
I am back.
This is a
Oh, I'm
hammer
the
and a
hen.
tie.
I'm the hen. Who's the top?
All right.
You were
Once
the
again, once again, Seraphina comes down the stairs with most of the party missing. Only the members are Jay and Lilith, who are still in the tavern right now. And what do you do?
Where is everyone?
Lilith and
That's a
Jay.
good question. I do not know. I was talking with Asterion for a moment, and I went to grab a drink, and suddenly he vanished.
He did tell you that he was going to go for Elok.
Yes. Asterion went to talk to Elok about some stuff.
Huh. Well, they better hurry then.
Oh yes, I do hope so.
The testing grounds is opening in like 2 hours.
By chance, are you feeling better, Seraphina?
I feel fine. Why do you ask?
Well, I was just wondering because I heard that you were getting examinations by these lovely people. I want to know if you're feeling alright.
Yes, I'm fine.
Besides, the whole entire reborn thing, but that's about it.
Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute.
This is
Hold
a
on,
known
wait a
thing.
minute.
They have their whole entire body looks like a character from Dr. Stone.
I swear, like, the other people know, but I didn't because my perception or something of it was, like, pretty low or something.
You did see Zebediah's scars as well that were basically stone marks. I heard a roll. Why did I? Oh, can I has cookie? Yes, you can has cookie. You don't have to. Yeah. You don't have to ask me if you can have a cookie.
I discovered the whispered GM message ability,
Oh,
and I will be
God.
using it.
Oh god.
Yes, what the one of the three Haragon triplets, the girl one, I guess, brings over your guys' food, or at least Seraphina's food, because I assume everyone else has gotten their food already. And once again, I remind you, this tavern is ran by a Haragon triplet, 2 guys, 1 girl. And for those of you who made the joke yesterday, yes, they kind of look like Judy Hopps.
Well, I know what I was actually thinking. I was thinking the rabbits from Beastars, just saying.
That's
Jessica
worse.
Rabbit.
That's worse? How is that worse?
That's
I
worse.
said that works.
No, that's worse.
See, my ears work, Flu.
Anyways, you guys can continue. Or are you guys done with the conversation? I'm still. Are you guys?
I honestly don't know, man. I fucking ate food and drink water. My brain is mushy right now.
Wait,
um.
just move. No brain.
All right. I guess we'll jump on.
My brain
Brain
powers.
just
If the conversations end here, I guess we'll jump on to Asterion and Eglock, who I guess at this point, having to try to look everywhere for Eglock, you find him finally entering the marketing district.
I would like to say something. Asterion, since he's sensed it before, would probably be able to sense the Fey magic coming off of it.
It's not really like everyone's walking around going, "What the flip is that?" It's more if you're looking at
I'm
it, you
saying there
can
was-
see it. But since you
I'm
have it
saying
in
he
the
would
bag,
probably
it's
be
fine.
looking for it. Oh, okay.
I don't have detect magic. I cannot detect it by the type of magic.
Okay.
And it also depends on the situation of when he saw it, because at that point you were very much under the influence. So it was a lot easier for people to
Anyway.
sense it. And your
want
natural
Asterion
Fey
to do something?
connections all camouflage it pretty well.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Chief. You cannot detect him like a fat kid can detect whether or not a sandwich was cut long ways.
I am no fat American kid chasing the ice cream truck.
Fucking remember the fucking comedy skit that I heard about?
He's
Like,
not. He's not a fucking fat kid with super speed that just heard that there was a burger 5 blocks down.
So I saw like this comedian, right? They were talking about how like they don't hate their kids for being stupid, but they hate their kids for doing fat shit, right?
Oh,
I think I know
Yeah,
what
God.
you're talking about.
That is specifically what I
I've
was
seen
referring
that.
to.
and then like he sniff around like talking about like, oh, it's this,
Yeah,
and
that's what I was
it
referring to.
in half?
like hold on, you fat bitch.
Yeah, so how the fuck do you know what's gonna happen? Who do you work for? The fucking like CIS, but like food industry?
CSI of Whole Foods.
I'm gonna drown on the water that was in my mouth. I was taking a sip.
What a terrible way to go. Anyways.
Anyway, would
Anyways,
Asterion be approaching Eglock, or would he just let Eglock keep walking?
yeah, it's more. I think it would be more. You guys
Or
meet
they
up
would
at the
read
entrance,
DM.
at one of the entrances. Let me. Yeah, I will. When they if you guys meet up basically.
Oh, I catch up to him.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm.
Hmm.
What is
Hey,
Eglock doing
Eglock.
right now?
Eglock is walking. He's trying to get into the market area.
You're not like playing with the pan food at all or anything like that?
Well, he has it in his hands and he's like looking at it. He's not trying to play it yet.
Ah.
He's like fiddling around with it.
Eglock.
Yeah. Eglock would like turn his head and his body kind of sideways while he stops.
He's just gonna motion. I need to talk to you for a sec.
Are you like motioning for me to come closer to you or follow you?
He is. He is motioning to. He's like looking around and instead he just shakes his head, motions to follow instead. It's a bit too crowded here.
Okay, Eglock follows him.
You gotta take him to a more like secluded, not as busy, like a more proper place for a private conversation. Just
There
go.
are plenty of
Listen.
alleys.
I know it's difficult from whatever happened. I need you to be honest with me. What
Are you
was that?
single?
What was that fey bark? That fey piece of wood that you had this morning?
You probably wouldn't understand if I told you. It's a really long story.
Well, we got a bit of time, and I've got a penchant for listening. Get it off your chest if you have to.
You guys are also friends with someone in here who is a shopkeeper.
I'd say, like, Eglock, after being pestered so much, is finally just, like, getting tired of all of it. And he, like, trusts Osterion. He likes Osterion. Osterion seems to be, like, he just likes him, you know? He's a good person. He sees him kind of as a friend. So Eglock is just like, fine, I'll tell you. And he sits down on the ground and is like, you might want to make yourself comfortable.
Like, the moment he sees Eglock sitting down, he's following suit. He's just crossing his arms, his form completely straight and attentive.
When I was born far from really anywhere that you would know. Hold on, I have to pull my board real quick. I have to have names.
Even further than I remember.
I'm assuming you're talking about the Feywilds.
Nah, I've never been. I was born in the forest of Solunta, in a village called Phaetos. It was a place where a bunch of Sylvan fey creatures lived. Primary species there, people like me, beer bulbs. In that village, there was this big old tree. His name was Roy. Connected us to the Feywilds and to our ancestors. Now, in my village, there was the chief. His job was not only to protect the village, make sure everything's done properly in it, but also to protect Roy, as that's the whole thing that was keeping our place together, keeping us afloat. It was our protector, really. My father was known as the hero of our village. Wasn't a very nice guy. He played nice for everyone, but I knew the truth. One time, he had me follow him in order to help him slay a monster. A bunch of people went with us. Only me and him came back. Not because the monster killed them. Not because of any fault of their own. My father murdered them in front of my eyes once they had done the job for him. Each firstborn of each Fearbog family was the ones that were picked out to be the chief. One of us would become the chief once the current chief became too old or even died. My father wanted that power so badly. He wanted it more than he wanted anything in the world. So, he raised me to be perfect for the position. He made sure I could fight. He made sure I knew how to survive.
he made sure that I was the golden candidate. The no-brainer. I wasn't picked. Because, in the words of the chief at the time, I didn't have the spirit. My father, that night, thought he could beat the spirit into me. He fought me and fought me. I didn't fight back. He humiliated me through the entire village, till I was backed up into a corner. You know what happens when an animal gets scared? When they're backed into a corner, they fight back. I went to hit my father. Instead, he dodged out the way. Want to know what I hit instead? You can go ahead and take a guess.
I'm assuming from what I've heard so far. Was it by chance your mother?
No, my mother was long dead by this point. She died after my brother was born. What happened was I hit the tree. I hit Roy. Tore a gigantic hole in it too. About as long as a few people's arms, I'd say. Some people's bodies was that hole. That piece of bark you saw was the piece from that tree.
So it's a connection to where you're from.
Oh no. That thing's a curse. I just can't get rid of it. Wanna know what happened to me after I left that place? Or I didn't leave. What happened after I left that situation?
Are you asking me?
Up until
I was paraded through the village, beaten, mocked, hurt beyond belief. They beat me to a pulp and kicked me out. So, I left, wandered through the forest, and I don't think I can keep my composure if I talk about the next part.
Excuse me.
well, if it's any consolation, we've already seen that you have a bit of trouble making contact. If you need a
So,
bit of stress
I will
relief,
inform you. If you think that I'm gonna hurt anybody, or think that I'm gonna sabotage our chances or anything, I'll have you know there's a chance that might happen. But as I'm keeping my composure right now, I will swear to you I will try my best to not hurt anybody that we aren't meant to hurt, not to sabotage our chances of winning, and not to get into an argument that will cause us to lose our chances. Because, honestly, there aren't many things that you would come here to talk about me with this stuff about. You could be just concerned, which is very nice of you. You could be interested, but I think that you're just worried, which is completely understandable. Ewok proceeds to stand up fully, and he takes the pamphlet, puts it in his other hand, reaches into his bag, and takes out a piece of bark. The reason I can't give this to you to study like it wanted earlier, watch. He throws the bark out of the alley,
And
and
it
then,
reappears in his pocket.
yeah, he reaches back into his pocket and brings it out again. There's spirits attached to this bark. Spirits of my ancestors. They're what caused my little episode, so you could say.
well, I did have at least one important. You weren't wrong when I said that I was worried about our participation on this upcoming test, but then again, seeing people lash out like that for what seemed at face value, whether it anger or trauma, whatever the case was, this is only the first step in what's supposed to be the difference for us all. If we mess up, we fail. Some people have nowhere to go after this. This is their only shot. I wanted to come here and ask, what's the problem with Will over there? Was it your ancestors that caused you to flip out and attack her out of nowhere, or is it something else?
I think that answer would be a bit hard for me to tell. Perhaps I can try, but I will have you know that you may need to be on the ready to stop me if things get out of hand. I don't think we have the resources to do that right now.
We had a talk with the rest of us at the end where we were staying. I need your solemn vow that you will not hold your best, hold your arm steady. Because if I can't trust you in that test and you turn on us, you ruin not only your chance at a future, ruin everyone's. And I can't risk failing here.
I can give you my solemn vow. On this piece of cursed wood, on my life, I'll try my hardest. Because I understand that this is all of our futures. I'm not some idiot. I may act like a bumbling fool, but I know when certain things when I know certain things. I won't attack anyone in our party as long as I have self-control of my body. And I can tell you that on my life and on this piece of bark, whatever you want to call it, that I won't dishonor that oath. And he puts the piece of bark back in his pocket, or his pouch.
Just hope that you find a way to maintain yourself out there. I mean, if you need a good whack against the head, I mean, you already saw from when me and you were having our little bout.
You've hit pretty hard.
And I can't even tell how hard you hit yet. And he's like gonna like jokingly like do a small punch on his shoulder.
I would just start like chuckling. He's like, I got some stuff to do in the marketplace. You want to come with?
I mean, I got something to pick up at our little wizard friend. What's his name? So I would definitely call him by name.
Rundle.
Maurix. Maurix.
Yeah, his name is Malrix.
I was close.
Yeah, I got my flail to pick up from Maurix for the mission today. So, yeah, I can go ahead and tag along, but are they in I think I was with Lilith at the time, but we got those earrings of sending message.
Yes, you were with Lilith at the time, and now you have the earrings. That is true.
Earring of message, yes. So he's gonna like tap on the earring a bit on the jewel and go, "Hey, Lil, can you hear me?"
Uh,
What's up?
Remember, it does have the range of the message spell. So I
Well, how
think,
far away are they
120
from the
feet.
yeah, you guys would not be near the tavern at this point, because you guys would be
Oh,
at
shit.
the merchants district. It's not like
Damn, and that's more than 120 feet.
across, yeah,
Okay.
across the city. It's not across the city. It's the set range of the message spell, and it's only towards each other. Toward
Yeah, I
another
was trying
area.
to. Well, see, the problem is that I kind of told them that if things didn't work out, that I would have to. Ah, well, they'll see when we get there. But yeah, I got something I can pick up. I'll tag along. Why not?
Yeah. I'm
Just
just
I know that know at least where your connections come from, and just know I know a bit about giants. Let's say I know they can be stubborn, odd-headed, but when it comes to what they want, they get pretty bullheaded about it. Just keep your head where we need it. But even if after today, if we pass and you still can't get along with Lilith, that's perfectly fine by me. We just need to make it through the day. That is all I ask of you, all right? He's like gonna hold out like his clawed hand, like, just for today. If you can't make it, let me know.
right. I'm gonna make sure that I make it. And he takes his hand. I'm assuming we're doing a handshake.
Yeah,
He
the
shakes his
man
hand.
will shake.
The man shake.
The man's man shake.
For the man's man.
For a manly man. All right. I think this was resolved. Are we ready to go to the market district?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys enter
Alright.
the main district and make your ways towards Malrex's little shop in the far corner of the district.
I was about to say, did we want to head to Seraphina, Jay, and Lilith?
Your guys'
Go do that first.
choice, but you do know you're right.
Seraphina-
You're pretty close to it.
Seraphina would have barely eaten her food. Just for some reason, she's not hungry.
What's wrong? You haven't touched your Goku curry.
Hey, babe, what's wrong? You haven't touched your limited edition Sonic curry.
She
It's gonna
looks
get
down
cold.
to see that she's actually eating like a chicken leg.
Are you not gonna drink the latte with the art of Mario and Sonic making out? Oh no.
Oh no, Mario and Sonic making
You
out.
guys,
No.
this is just chicken.
You look over, they have like the fanciest stuff, and you just have chicken.
Saying this food is made in the spitting image of the Mario and Sonic making out image.
What even is that? Is this supposed to be some kind of artist interpretation or something?
You guys can do whatever you want. I will say there's no hurry to get the party back together. Even if you guys want to, you guys can just say you meet up at the testing grounds. There is no hurry to get the party back together until the test itself.
We meet up at the testicle ground.
No, I'm not imagining a ground made of testicles. Move. Stop.
Stop.
Too late.
Yeah, it's your
Luke,
guys'
are now
choice.
breathing manually.
You're right next to the shop. You can head back and then head here. Whatever you guys want to do.
Yeah, I am still planning on picking some stuff up.
I'm gonna be there the way, but I will pick up my flail again. And like as Asterion grabs it, he's just like holding up to his face, like still in just as good of a condition as I gave you.
You have your flail.
Let's have you back.
The deal
How big is how?
The deal is you come by today, pick up one of the ones that he was working on, leave yours, and within a week he will have yours ready to use.
How big is the door to this place, by the way?
We got a test today. I can't do that.
The one that
If
he
I'm
will give
becoming a
you will
full-fledged-
work for the test. It will work for the test. That was
But
my
it's
deal.
not my flail.
I want to do
It's
something
not my
comedic
baby.
imported. How big is the door to this room? Or this shop?
I'm sentimentally attached to this thing.
This is my baby.
It's your
I
choice.
made it.
You know what
That's-
you
that's
know
like-
what he's offering. It's your choice if you want to take him up on
That's like telling heavy weapons guy he has to give up
Sasha.
it.
Or Natasha. Or any of his other miniguns. You can't do that.
Listen, how about I'll go ahead and do this? How about I just do this, okay?
He sounds
What
like he's
enchantment?
about to cry.
What enchantment were you going to put into Natasha?
It was, if you remember correctly, it was to give you the range of attack of a flail snail. So it would take your range of attack from 1 square to 2 squares.
Listen, is there a... Because I know that flail's already enhanced. The snail flail thing that you were going to put into my flail.
If you're in the thing talking, he will tell you that he has not fully enchanted it. The enchantment will only stay for a week, but that would be long enough for you to for him to have finished yours and have made it permanent.
Listen.
Bro. Asterian's gonna be like heavy with all of his different guns that he gives names to all of them.
Is there a way you can just put a minor enchantment into my current flail and you can keep that one? Because I'm going into the test today and I can't become a full adventurer without Natasha in hand.
Let me see. Let me see. I'm checking his what he can do.
Like, because the only enchantment was I was going to double its range, right? Make it
Yeah.
a 10-foot.
And I was gonna have it become an attunement. It was gonna count as a magic item
Yeah,
with
which-
attunement with a range.
I am fine with almost any minor enchantment on the flail. Just don't make me give up Natasha before the test. Astarion will actually cry at that point.
No DM
And they-
will actually cry.
I will
asking,
actually cry.
Okay,
how
here
tall
we go.
is this door?
He- now.
He
How
says
tall is the door?
he says, give me a moment, and he'll take the thing and he'll walk into the back. And I know this isn't how this ability works, but I'm just gonna say it works this way. He after like a minute or two of waiting, he comes back out and he hands you it, and it has the effect of enhanced arcane focus from the Artificer's abilities.
Wait, hold on. Which one is that
It
one?
will also count
That's
as
a
arcane
+1.
focus for you too. Yeah, it's a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. In addition, the creature ignores half cover when making a spell attack. So it turns it into our arcane focus, and it gives it a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. And I'm gonna say this:
Oh,
it turns your flail into arcane focus, and it does make it require attunement because it does say that in the ability. Don't at me, rule lawyers, that this is not how the ability works. I am the DM, and I say what I say.
The DM is God, okay? We do not go against what
Yeah.
God teaches us.
I was going to say
Like,
at that
God
point, if
fearing
you're,
Christian.
could I just do like an enhanced weapon instead? Because it's more of a weapon for usage.
This is
That point,
permanent, and it does
I'll
not.
still take attunement.
Yeah, he
I
will.
will
He will
still
put the
take
enhancement
attunement
on
on
it. He will put the enhancement on it, so you have the you have a +1 to your spell attack rolls, and stuff like that.
All right. Well, not okay. Well, I will not argue.
It's you do enough of attacks already. This is to up your spell casting. And not
Well,
that I
that's the
think
thing.
you're
Like
you don't need to do very much spell casting.
I have no rolls to hit for my spells.
But it does count as an arcane focus now, so you don't have to worry about another arcane focus.
I mean, it was my spell book, which I carry on me.
Well, now you can keep the spell book to your side and not have to have it in one hand and your base in the other. Your flail in the
Wait
other.
a minute, I can have a shield.
Yeah.
Hold on,
You
your
can
boy's
have a
about
shield.
to have an AC of. I'm about to have an AC of 29 at 3rd level.
Oh boy.
No, wait, no. I can't be using a shield while I use Blade Song. I almost forgot.
All right.
Yeah, if I actually hold on, let me look at Blade Song. I'm about to look.
While he's doing that, important.
Yeah.
How big is the doorway to this place?
All the shops are accessible to any race. They are built that way.
Yep,
Okay,
you can
so-
use a bonus action to start it. It ends early if you're incapacitated, if you dog medium or heavy armor, or a shield, or if you use 2 hands to make an attack with a weapon. I don't even have proficiency with shields anyway. I can't use a shield.
Yeah.
My
While
AC will
Astarion-
remain.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
While Astarion is doing all this, just Eaglock is just like walking around like a really confused child, just looking at all the stuff in this shop and be like, "What's this do?" Just like not actually saying out loud what does it do. He's just like you can
That
see
is
on
a
his face. He's so confused.
The store owner looks at you and goes, "That is a spatula."
We are all
Ooh.
spatulas.
What does it do?
It flips things.
Ooh, could I flip a monster with it?
Please leave my shop.
Malrix, if I may introduce you at least. Malrix,
happened
this
earlier?
is my Malrix, this is my friend Eaglock. Eaglock, this is Malrix.
Ah,
Ah, a furbog. Nice to meet you. I've seen quite a few of your
Ow.
kind
The
through
flute on his
Sidcho.
head.
how are you?
Nice to meet you. You are a friend of Asterion here?
Yeah, I am an adventuring buddy. I hopefully. Actually,
I will say when a
because,
floof
like-
shows up.
Eaglock probably wouldn't understand if the pan flu is magical. I actually have to ask you about an item that I got from someone. And he just goes over to the counter and is just like, what exactly is this thing? What am I supposed to do with it? Because someone
Yeah.
gave it to me, they played noise out of it, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
He picks it up, he looks
Hello
at it.
Oh shit. My bad.
Thank you, Code. Thank you, Code, for saying hello there in my ear.
Hello there.
He's gonna. Let me check his
General
Arcana.
Nobi.
Shows it. Went away from his character sheet because I thought you guys were done talking to him. I have to pull it back up.
Foolish DM, you should never lower your character sheets ever.
Yeah, he passes. Okay, he looks at it. He kind of looks around. He's like, I'm not seeing any magic seals on it. It's just a regular pan flute. There's nothing
Yeah,
special about it.
What am I supposed to do with it? Someone gave it to me. And they
He-
said, they said something along the lines of figure out stuff about it.
He puts it up to his lips and he blows through it. He's just like, play it?
He goes
Like
out
this-
through the fire and flames.
Equinox just takes it again. Can I roll performance to try to play it again?
Sure.
That's a 9 plus.
Oh.
That's a 9 plus 4.
A little
That's
better. It's not praiseworthy, but it sounds you're understanding how to play it.
You are indeed playing musical notes.
Yes, you are playing
I
musical
am doing
notes.
They are
something.
not necessarily pleasant to the ear, but it's not. It's not a disaster.
You're not really you don't really get it. You're not getting it yet. Why Orion gave it to you.
Yeah. Elog's just like, thank you very much for helping me out in some way. I don't know how you helped, but thank you. And it's just
You're
like,
welcome.
I'm very interested in this store. There are a lot of weird looking things in here.
Yeah.
Now, do you have anything that would let me punch harder?
Punch harder. No, but I have these hang on a second. He comes out with two bracers. These are bracers of defense. They will up your ability to shrug off hits. Though I do not know how much money you have, as these are pretty pricey. These I would put at about 900 gold.
Chump change.
You like we need to come back here? No. Asterion, we need to come back here.
Egox look at himself in the mirror.
Wait. No, like, Egox says it. Egox says in his head to himself, Egox, we need to come back here. And then he, out loud, turns to Asterion and is like, we need to come back here once we get enough money for that.
Seems like you, my friend, have been bit by the beautiful.
By everything bug.
Nah, he's been bit by the beautiful works of a good friend.
Is there anything else you would like to talk about? I'm sad that we could not work a deal on the thing. Though, if you ever come by when I finish the flails, I would gladly give one to you, because that still stands. You can have both your weapon and a enchanted flail. Yeah. Is there if there's not anything else that you'll want to talk about, you guys can choose to meet up with the rest of the party at the testing grounds, or
Well, actually,
head back to the tavern.
Egox had something to look at to like try to buy. He wanted to buy better clothes for himself. That was his whole point of coming here. Yeah.
Clothes in sigil,
That was
a silver.
Clothes.
You find some pretty
Okay.
nice commoner clothes for a silver. These are a lot better than regular common clothes. Like if you walked around in an actual city material plane, you'd probably be mistaken for noble. But in sigil, you are told that these are regular. These are basically commoner clothes.
Okay. Also, he was looking for like some sort of other thing as a backup weapon in case like something happens to
Some
his
sort of
quarterstaff.
other thing.
Like I'm saying, like a hand axe, a short sword, like something that you can hold in one hand and still punch with.
There's plenty of weapons. You find plenty of blacksmiths. Just depends on what you
Okay.
want.
Honestly, I was thinking about getting like something similar to a quarterstaff, just like with metal on it, like a mace or something.
I don't know if I want to go get one of my player's handbooks. Does anyone remember what the set price for the weapon he's asking for is, or am I gonna think I'll get that?
What weapon?
What
A
weapon are you?
one-handed mace.
Mace?
A mace? Are you proficient in that? I think that's a martial weapon.
Is it a martial weapon?
I think so.
Do I need to find an improvised
15 or
weapon?
25 gold.
No, it's a simple weapon.
It's a simple
It's a
weapon.
simple
Okay. You can get a mace.
Yeah, I'm just trying to have as many backup weapons as possible.
Yeah, that's always smart.
You don't trust himself.
Yeah. So how much is it?
How much? How much is a mace? Dungeon, are you looking that up, or am I?
Oh, a mace? Yeah, let me look it up for the
I
price.
want to say it's either 15 or 25 gold.
Something like that. Yeah.
By the way, with the clothes, I don't have a singular silver, by the way. So
Floof, you went over.
Oh, did I really?
A mace is 5.
Oh.
5 gold. We're just gonna say for fun, because I think you said you gave someone all the gold you would have gotten, that you have some spare
Well, I
from
gave
that.
them half.
You gave them half. How
Yeah,
how
so
do you
I
not have
cannot-
the gold for it then? Because you should have like over at least 100. You should have 50.
No, I had 50.
Yeah, you should
Yeah,
have 50.
I have 50. I have 50
You-
gold.
Right. So you gave them a
It's in my
silver.
inventory.
You can either give them a gold or convert a gold to 9 silver.
I'll convert a gold to 9 silver.
All right.
So I'm gonna be getting rid of like 6 gold here, and then gaining like 8 silver.
Yeah, and then 5 gold for your mace.
Yeah, that's why I took away a certain amount of. That's why I got rid of 6, because I converted 1 gold into 9 silver. I used one of those 9 silver, and then I used 5 for my mace.
Right.
Now I have to add it to my inventory, right?
Yeah, I can do that real quick for you if you want to.
Yeah, just do it.
All right. Give me a moment.
Just need a backup weapon in case anything happens to my quarterstaff, and I still want to hit something really hard in the head without using my fist.
So while I'm doing that, everyone, do you guys want to meet up at the testing grounds, or do you guys want to meet back up at the tavern before you head there?
I feel like Asterion would make it imperative that he lets them know before he reaches the testing ground.
All right.
Yeah, Eli would just follow him.
Like, all right, we used up enough time. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go.
By the time
Is
you
it
would
in
get
my
to the
inventory?
tavern, you guys have maybe 45 minutes left before the testing grounds open up and they start doing the test.
I'm slowly falling asleep, getting tired.
You didn't add the mace to my inventory.
Refresh.
I'll refresh with the page.
Yeah.
Okay.
Art thou getting
Oh, I got it now.
Help.
What's your guys' choice?
I'm following whatever Asterion is doing. I got what I want.
So you guys meet back up at the tavern. You guys have 45 minutes left. Is there anything you guys want to talk about before you guys head off to the test?
Yeah, there you guys are.
I think
Probably what's the
Ewok
plan?
would go up to Lilith and be like, I may not like you, but I'll work with you for now. And he puts out his hand for a handshake. And like, I think it would be very visible to see that he is very uncomfortable doing this.
I feel like Lilith was saying there's
Cut off.
no
Your
need
mic-
for a handshake if you do not want to. Huh? Hello?
You cut off
your
for a
mic cut
second
off
there.
for a second. But he would
Fucking
put down his
lag.
hand. He would put down his hand and be like, well, thank you. But still, I mean what I'm saying. I'd probably say, like, Asterion asking him to do that. Because, like, he may, Ewok may have dissed Honor in the past, but he's still, like, going to keep his word when he says something. You know?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
But since you're visually uncomfortable, I feel like Little feeling there's no need for a handshake if you don't want to.
Yeah, that's why he put down his hand and just started to walked, like, I'd say he'd take, like, 3 steps away from him. Like, backwards. Literally not turning around or anything, just 3 steps back. Which
Mhm.
Well, sorry for keeping you all in the dark, but seems like we're as ready as ever.
I was beginning to think you went on ahead of us.
Do we have a plan for the exam?
how can we have a plan if we don't know what we're facing yet?
You guys can.
I've
May I interject?
got
You guys turn to
Is that
see
rough?
the female Haragon walking up. May I interject?
Speak to. Oh, hello.
Hi. Yeah. I'm Dops. Hi. I don't know if we got. I introduced myself when you guys came in last night. You guys were talking about a plan of action for your guys' test today.
Yeah, that about sums it up.
Well, as much as I have not been on an adventure myself, but I have had many adventures come through. And the advice I'm always hearing is even if you do not know what the enemy you are facing is, you can always have a formation you fall to for combat. So maybe instead of figuring out what you're fighting, figure out how to form up. And she walks away.
Oh, sorry. Elog has a devilish idea. Yeah, that like
suggestion.
yeah, Elog is like again. It would be very visible to see he has an idea, and he's like, "I have an idea." And he's
well,
and
what are you waiting for? Get on out with it then.
So you remember how you mentioned giants to me earlier and how I'm related to them, right? And then when we were fighting that other dude with the snail and the little fire creature, we turned real big, right?
His like
What?
eyes are shifting between Lilith and Eglock, and in his head he's like, "God damn, he's already thinking of working with her." All right, seems like everything seems to be coming along.
No,
Yeah,
Elog's
yeah.
not thinking. Elog in his head is not thinking of working with her. He's just like, "This happened before. We can do it again." So he's
No,
like, "What if we?"
That's what's in his head. He's thinking, "Well, I'll be damned. He's already thinking of working with her. Beautiful. All right, things seem to
So
be
he's like-
coming out. Yeah, yeah." And like back out of his mind, like, "Yeah, yeah, keep going on."
What if we do that again, and then we have our people that are support focused help us out as we begin to crush whatever we have to face in front of us, and we keep the big people, me and probably you, Osteria, in the front, so that the people in the back don't have to get as hurt. And in case we need someone to come up and help us, we could have like Seraphina or something come up and help.
Might I interject?
Yeah.
Given the nature of our test being unknown, I would recommend that we have one of our more tanky members stay in the back in the event of an ambush.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You stay in the back there and help the people back there, and then we have two people in the front here go. And he starts like making gestures, like he has fingers in his hands, and he's like
He has
like
fingers in his hands.
no, he picks up two cups off a table, right? And he just starts like he just like gets a bunch of stuff from around the table, and he's like, okay, these things are the people in the back. These two things are the people that we have gigantified, and we have them go after whatever we're facing in the front, and then in the back here we have the people in the back. You know, they're still up here supporting, but then also we have someone back here that is just like helping out and making sure that nothing back here gets to the people that are helping out. You know?
Asterian's gonna look at Seraphine and go, "Actually, I do believe what would be a good idea is if me and you, Miss Seraphina, swap places. You be up at the front and not only draw attention and, you know, bring your might with you, my ability to cast spells more focused on mobility. I could be more possibly suited to not only stopping an ambush, but if they try getting away, I can also be there to stop them at the same time.
A reasonable suggestion.
So, and like he's gonna like lean over at the cups with Eglock and like take the cup he thought was his own and like move his to the back and Seraphina and what he thought was Seraphina's up to the front. Like, all right, so Seraphina and if Miss Seraphina and you Eglock.
I would like to remind everyone we have a drawing board in front of us.
Yeah, you guys do
Yes,
have the
this is for
drawing
the
board.
characters.
I can load up a
This
new
is
one
like
if you
the
guys want to
characters
use
are doing this.
a different one. I can pull you guys
Nah,
into. Nah.
We'll be fine here. We'll be fine here.
Just in case it'll help with visualization.
Okay, so let's say Poon and Power over here on the drawing board are enlarged Seraphina, Miss Seraphina, and Eglac. You can have
Question. Which one of us is Poon and which one is Power?
I'm pretty
I
sure.
was-
I'm pretty sure Seraphina would be Poon and I'd be Power.
I was
I feel
going
like
to
I would be Power.
Well, I mean, the orange kind of matches his fur,
The-
does it not?
The question is who's the mouse-looking thing down here? Is that Lilith?
I was going to say we do know that Lilith, are you fine with being safe being in the center, or do you have like a place you want to be at?
I feel like being in the back would be the best choice for me, wouldn't it? I am a sorcerer after all.
But in the event of an ambush, you'd be very well exposed.
So-
At the word
Yeah.
sorcerer, Eglock would freeze up for a moment and then just try to go back to like nothing was happening.
Can I roll insight to like try to notice the freeze?
If you're okay with it, I'm gonna say you guys just know at this point because Lilith did say to most of you the whole entire bit about not liking natural born spellcasters.
Saren's gonna like. Oh yes, go ahead, Seraphim.
He said Lilith, and I think he meant Eglock.
No, it was
No,
Flo that said that.
yeah, Lilith told them what he said to her last night about not
okay, I
liking
understand.
the natural born spellcasters.
I understand now. Yes.
Saren's gonna like notice the flinch, and just like, all right, again. So, Lilith, I think what we're recommending is that my role's a bit of a skirmisher tank, so I can be immediately up in someone's face and make it to where they can't really go that far. So, as much as it's gonna sound weird, I'm gonna be right behind you, making sure no one comes up and jumps you from behind.
Sounds good. I don't have any argument against it.
And Jay, where would you prefer to be? What's your preferred position? Oh shit, I think he's asleep.
Oh no.
I think he passed out.
I'm about to pass out myself, homie.
Quick, go in there and kick him.
I'm gonna go tap him on the head. I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh wait, no, he's here. No, he's not.
In the meantime, you guys look at what I said in the group chat.
I don't wanna.
Why not?
Say this better not be something weird.
Ah!
It's
I mean,
not.
I drew Pringle Mario.
I feel like you will like it though.
Why does it jiggle
Oh my.
so much?
I don't know.
Holy Jesus. What the hell?
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, I started dying.
Oh.
Bro, what the? What am I
Choking on
looking
phlegm.
at?
Is Pantheon alive?
No. He woke up, stretched, passed back out.
Oh no.
My man's out.
he is out.
You're bored waiting? You just got asked the question.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're asleep.
They were battle planning.
Yes, so looking at the battle map, Floof, I believe, is Poon. Eaglock's Power. The mouse is Lilith. I'm the weird tail thing.
That's
a tongue.
That's a
That's a
tongue.
tongue.
That's a tongue.
Yes, that's
Okay.
a tongue.
Jay was asked, where's his like position preference? Like, where does he prefer to be?
Maybe it's the robot dude in the center. I don't
Mario.
know. Robot dude in center. Hold on.
He's booting Buck up his PC now.
He turned off his PC too.
It turned off due to inactivity.
Can he? Oh no, he has to turn it back on to unmute, doesn't he? Alright.
Why does it
Sorry.
have so much gigaphysics though?
I don't know. I don't really want to know either.
Yo, can I have that gigaphysics on my here?
Yeah,
Yo,
yeah,
what
send
you
it-
mean?
Send it to the person doing your rigging and just say that.
Oh,
Give me
they,
jiggle.
they don't
Yeah.
have it open. Fuck.
What jiggle physics?
Then look at the link.
Guys, I had to go for a minute. Did I miss anything important?
No, we're waiting on a.
More discussion about jiggle physics.
My grandmother wants me to eat soon, so
Well, your
we,
grandmother.
we will reach the point
Correct.
where you guys can eat where we'll either end session or take a break right before the fight. I will offer that for you guys.
We will.
I
We
think
should
I
probably
wanna
end
take a-
session given that Sayuna and Jay are both falling asleep on each other.
I
Yeah.
literally took a short nap on the bed while I was hearing you guys battle planning.
Oh my god, I have hiccups.
But yeah, the fight.
Good.
It depends on what you guys want when we reach the fight. I'll ask then.
I'm saying personally, I wanna just take a break and get straight to the fight because we've been delaying this for multiple weeks now.
We can talk
I would
about
agree,
this
except
when we
for
reach
once
there.
Pantheon falls asleep, he stays asleep.
What?
It is very hard to get Pantheon to stay awake when he reaches this point.
Alright. Do we just want to how much longer does he have to boot it up?
Oh, he has it booted up.
Alright.
Pantheon, are you there? Can you speak?
I'm there, but I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at, seeing
You-
as it's still the normal map.
we were building
No,
a
no, yeah,
no, this is the map
the
we're
we
supposed
were
to
talking
see.
about.
Yeah, they were building a battle plan of like, how do we want to form up? I
In
believe-
universe, we're doing this with Cubs.
Yeah,
In real life, we're doing this with Poon, Power, a mouse, a dude licking something, and anything else on this board.
So what you're telling me is like my character, I processed precisely 0 of this shit.
basically
pretty
what
much.
they figured out is Lilith in the back with Asterion midway to kind of run back if needed help, with Eglak and Seraphina on front line, and they were asking
As
you where you
gigantic
want.
giants.
Where would they want? Where would you want to line up? Mid
would
or
think-
back with Lilith?
I would think you can put him in the middle or the back would be the best.
He is
Back
a
would
healer.
be the most likely answer, considering I'm,
Yeah.
packed of the gun.
All right. Yeah. With that set aside, I think you guys are set to head towards the testing grounds as you guys formulate a plan. And the testing grounds are they are the place where you guys were teleported to from the city. And they have several what looks like buildings built very quickly. And you see as several groups are being ushered into separate buildings. And you are ushered into one of the buildings.
Ushered?
Ushered, yeah.
Yeah, not being MC ushered, thank you.
And inside the building is kind of like a coliseum. And you guys are led towards the stands, and the tests begin. And you guys watch as several groups enter, and monsters are spawned in with a landscape spawned in around them. And each adventuring group fights it. Some win, some lose, but each group that goes through. And you guys are noticing a pattern with groups being announced to have already shown themselves and taking part with the Goblin Raid that happens at several of the towns that were set up for the transport. And that the people who helped with those Goblin Raids you watch as they fight, to your guys' like surprise, the harder fights. There's like fights where like several young dragons show up, like spectral young dragons that people have to fight. And you watch as some of them don't really win the fight, but for some reason they still are told they pass. But each adventure group that comes up and comes through, after they do it, you watch as Conrack, who you guess must be running this building, comes out and kind of tells them what they did wrong, what they did good, and then tells them to move on. And as it goes through, Jay, you realize something. Each time the venturing team doesn't have a name, they give a number. And you realize you never checked what your team's name was.
Oops.
Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him?
Is he gonna ask?
Is he gonna... Are you going to ask any of your teammates what your team name is?
Not in the slightest.
At one point, you guys watch as the announcer comes up and goes, "Adventurer team." Oh, this is unfortunate.
Wait a minute.
Do I really have to say this?
Before
Adventuring team.
God, oh, he's like trying to stop it. Like, wait a minute. Yep.
Eagle is just like watching, like, why is he having trouble saying this? It's just another team, right?
No, we've been told our number before.
You guys know your team name.
Eagle doesn't see any problem with the number. He doesn't have enough common sense to register it.
You guys watch as the guy goes, "Adventuring team 6-9."
Will quickly run up.
Oh, that's us, guys. Let's go.
And you watch
like,
as
stand up, like,
chuckles erupt all over the stadium.
Just Eagle's like, come on, guys, we gotta go.
I thought I had come up with the name and thought I would get to share it before the reveal, but damn it.
Yeah, so did I.
Yeah. You guys, my suggestion was the Siege Dancers.
My suggestion was Scars of the Past.
I didn't hear the name. What is it?
6-9.
6-9. Adventurer team number 6-9.
Start playing.
What?
I'm gonna figure out who the fuck put that name down.
It was given to us automatically.
None of us.
Because you guys didn't have an
It was
adventurer
the DM.
team.
Have fun with
So
that.
you were given a generic adventurer team to work with until you chose an official name.
And Moof wanted to share Scars of the Past, and I wanted to share the Siege Dancers, but it didn't matter. The announcement's already there. The moment Team 6 Adventuring Party 69 goes through, and like Asterian's just like holding his finger up, he goes, "Oh my god."
Serafino just pinched the bridge of her nose.
I was doing that in real life. I was doing that in real life for Asterian, just like pinching the pinch of his like his
Eagle
nose
is
is
literally
just...
like standing up, seeing no issues, just like, why is everybody laughing? Come on, guys, gotta go.
And I believe you guys would enter the Coliseum now. And as you enter,
Damn it.
and as you enter, the landscape loads in. I would like the players to place their tokens in the blue square.
Okay, so
No square? Is that my no square?
This
Can
is where
no
you
one
guys
go in
would
there?
be set up. Yes.
Where would the
Okay.
front be?
Where would what be?
Where would the front be?
Just set up how you guys think you guys would be set up.
Okay. I'm actually
Which
gonna
direction
wait
did we come in
for.
from?
I will spawn them in.
Hey, yo, dumb question. Is it possible to be on the rock?
No.
Like here.
Yes.
You can be there. A lot of this, it's basically a combination of illusionary terrain and summon creature spells. Is what's basically being worked
Yeah.
on.
I'm assuming the back's gonna be on this side.
Right? Can
Oh,
you do me,
who's that? Is that?
That would be Jay.
Jay? I don't think Jay ever got a token.
That's why I think
I don't
that's
know.
Jay.
I don't think you got a token.
Jay
yet.
needs a
I do not
token.
have a token.
We never gave Jay a token.
Here. Do you want to send me your picture?
gotta
I
be
can make you one real
joking.
quick.
I already
Uh,
sent you my picture.
right,
But
yeah.
that requires me. Found it.
Sayuna, you want to put your character token down in the blue square?
This is why Ireland's
There she is.
public.
Right, there we are.
He's playing no square.
All right, and as you guys are setting up, getting ready for the fight, I am going to spawn in your opponent.
It's in the no square.
Ah, shite.
And your other opponent.
And there I go.
Ah,
And your other opponent.
Hang on.
ah. Wait a minute.
Why can't I drag myself in now?
Oh
Okay,
my.
there we go. Austin, can I get you to come here for a second?
I can't drag my
No.
token in now.
So that way you can decide border.
Hey, important.
This is your
Yeah.
token after all.
Are you like a sadist or something? Why are you still putting monsters in?
Because I am.
You have destroyed our entire fucking plane. Actually, wait, I can work with this.
There we go.
Great.
Can't
Now
drag
I,
my
Why
token in
are
now.
they in the no square, important? This is the no square. Why are they inside of the no square, aborted? I'm scared.
I'll be nice.
Thank
Oh, I'm
you.
putting- nope,
You
I'm
guys
not putting
watch.
those, it's not just-
As
There we
giant
go.
scorpions and tinier scorpions are created in the Coliseum, ready for you guys to fight in this desert terrain. And this is the part what I would like to ask. Do you guys want to do this fight now? Or do you guys want to spend a week planning? Whichever you guys pick, we will take a break now if you guys want to do this fight now. And you guys can get up, get some food in your stomach, stretch, do whatever you need to, or we can do this next week. But this
I
is
vote
going
on
to be
doing
your
this
guys'
now.
test.
What do our sleepy people feel like?
Yeah.
Let's finish it.
Austin?
I mean, do it now or later. Same.
I did finish this battle and we stopped.
All right.
I just
Then
want
I-
to thank you because I'm here.
All right, looks like we're doing it.
I am going to roll initiative separately for the
Well, aren't we supposed to be taking
tinier
break
scorpions
first?
and the two bigger scorpions. Yeah, roll initiative and you guys can get up and stretch and stuff like that.
Yeah, because I have something that I need to eat. That's a
That's
4 plus a
depressing.
5. I get a 9.
Oh, time for.
69?
9.
9!
9. 9.
We
9.
are-
9. 9. 9. 9.
So the
I'm going to sleep now, Clay.
Oh my goodness! Hi guys, I rolled a 2.
Fog.
all right.
Oh wait, hold on, shit.
We are so unbelievably fucked.
Not yet.
Am I supposed to click my token then roll?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had the same thing. I got an 18.
Fuck.
That's a 22, Jay.
Yeah, I forgot to click
Do
my
it
token.
again. Do it again, and I'll put your guys' original initiative down instead.
Well, I can't do
Can I have
it.
that instead?
Can Floof have the 25? Can I do it too?
I get the nat 20 instead.
Nah.
I'm re-rolling. I don't know how to do this, though.
I am espresso espresso.
Can I keep the 18 that I just got?
All right.
Because
There
you
you
were
go.
having
Mine
this
is fixed.
re-roll. Wait, I'm not up there. Important.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can.
Give me a moment. I am.
You gave us Stereo on a 22.
Oh, I gave
Yeah,
the
I had
wrong
it too, mate.
I gave the wrong
go.
person the 22. Alright, give me but a moment. You got a 2. Oh, you changed it to 2. Okay.
What?
So Jay is going first. Then Asterion. And where's the regular scorpions? What are the regular scorpions?
You never rolled for them.
Dude, they got a 2 as well, so they're sharing initiative with Asterion. Just remind me of that. What's your dex?
What's their dexterity bonus?
0.
Okay, so I would actually go first because I
Alright.
do have the higher dexterity. I at least have a +1.
Just, I'm gonna.
Oh, so you got a natural 1?
I'll just remember they go last then. And then
Yeah, I rolled a natural 1.
Eglock got a 13, so Eglock would technically go. What's
Well,
your
I
dex?
actually.
What's
I
your
get
dex?
a +5. I get
Right.
a +5. That's a 18.
18.
I too am getting a +5.
So going off of dex, Eglock would go before you. We'll remember this.
The Dex King.
So everyone stretch, do what you need to do, and then as soon as you're ready, we can
Yeah,
start up the fight.
I need to go eat. I will be back very soon because I eat very quickly.
Alright. Bada bing, bada boom, gonna make you eat doom. Nom nom nom, delicious doom. Get off the bed.
I want to say this real quick for all of you guys. Go through your stuff. Remember what you have. Remember what you can do. Several of you have magic items that will help you with this fight.
I don't.
The wand of magic missiles, for example, would be very useful to use in this fight. I will give you that, Sayuna. And feel free to plan out whatever you guys are going to do. Out
Can
loud.
you use hyper beam?
I'm going to use my earring of summon floof. It just allows the floof to join my side.
Hello.
But yeah,
It won't actually do anything. You'll just sit there and wiggle its stubs and occasionally chew.
We have our emotional support floof. Everything's gonna be fine.
Everyone, look through
Yay.
what you can do. Remember what your abilities are. If anyone has any questions for what to do, the new players, for example, I can help give you a tip. This fight is very difficult. It is actually way above deadly for your level, but I figured why not, because you guys did so well with the last fight. So yeah, just talk it through, plan
I
it.
feel like I'm being thrown into this as a sacrifice. What the hell did I miss?
Don't worry, you'll love it.
Ugh.
Also, do not worry about dying. Several of the
Oh wait,
don't worry about dying. Several of the teams that did not succeed, they ended the test right before the anyone died.
I do not.
Also, everyone in the chat, thank you for the support. I hope you guys are having fun. And yeah.
I do not have any ritual spells.
Also, feel free to go all out as well. You guys are gonna have to use every single one of your abilities for this fight.
Did someone say Phil Collins?
Unfortunately, my build doesn't really kick off till level 5, so
That's okay. This test is not just meant to show that you can kill things, but how well you kill things together.
He's using it to gauge our competence so he can balance encounters later.
Stop reading my mind. Yeah, that's a tip for new D&D DMs out there. If you ever don't know how hard of a counter to throw at your players, put them in a
Throw
position where
them the
you
hardest encounter possible.
don't just do that. Put them in a position where they can be pulled out of it if you go too far. And then you can scale off of like, okay, this is the hardest fight I threw at them. Now I know how hard I can go and they still live.
If you don't know how strong your players are, throw Tiamat at them.
You know,
Don't
this
do that.
party, it might be a lot stronger than I thought they were. Quick, let's bring in Bahama. Let's see how they do against that.
oof, I got away with that precisely once. Chill.
Hang on, let me go get the Tarrasque as
Just
well.
need to make sure it wasn't a fluke. We just need to see if it wasn't a fluke.
The numbers on that sheet are currently too inflated for that to be an even fight anymore.
Yeah, it's too easy for the players. I gotta make it harder.
Let's fuse
No,
together
we're-
Bahamut and Tiamat and fight them.
I gotta build something to
I
get
might
past
get
that
away.
AC of Asterion.
Gil might pull that off. Considering he's operating on 4 digits of health.
All right. How's everyone doing? How's
I am
everyone
back.
doing? All right.
I'm
Everyone
here.
good? Sayuna, you good?
Sayuna is currently at the bottom of a cave.
You good?
Hello?
Is everyone ready?
DM?
What's up?
Okay. Pantheon?
Eh,
Sayuna?
Uh,
I'm just asking if
There's so
everyone's
much
ready.
energy.
Remember, everyone, look through your items you have, your spells, your abilities.
Your children.
looks at items, notices a lack of items. Shit.
Call your loved ones, remind them that you love them.
I will remind you, Sayuna, that with Lilith does have the wand of magic missiles.
I heard you.
Huh?
I heard you the first time.
Fuck.
All right. I'm just checking.
I'll see you in the great sea above, Valkyr.
I don't want you. I just don't want to later on after this fight, sometime later, just like, shoot, I had a wand of magic missiles.
Yeah, shoot, I
Makes
had a
the
flute in my
goblin.
pocket.
It makes the goblin magic missile nuke.
All
I
right.
will use regular missile. Do not test me.
If everyone's
Regular missiles.
if everyone's ready, we will start the thing so we can get done quicker. And we will start off with
Huzzah.
Jay. What are you doing? You have a horde of
Behold.
scorpions and 2 giant scorpions facing you guys down.
Fireball!
You see this one in particular?
Yeah?
Fuck it.
He casts fireball.
So this.
No.
Where are you casting?
What do you do? You say you literally fuck it. I don't understand.
Eldritch Blade.
Eldritch Blade.
You hit, and that one is gone.
Eldritch
How-
Blade from Ruby.
Can you say how gone it is? Can you describe each of these deaths?
Well, yeah, sure.
Seven-
It's quite
seven
easy. You see, I,
times. Seven
put a
times is
revolver.
current HP. That's how dead it is. 7 times is current HP.
I mean,
I
7
see.
times 0 is still 0.
Oh no!
you
Well,
see,
7 times
It's
1
one.
is 7.
It's one.
Its current HP is 0,
Yeah.
because currently it is dead.
yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Alright.
So, I have this thing called a revolver, and unfortunately, it shoots pain.
Nah, you just got that Glock on you. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It would have been really bad if these monsters got to go before you guys. I'm gonna say that right now, especially the giant scorpions.
Is it my turn after Jay's? Once he hadn't started?
Yes, it is your turn. Because you rolled the same as Seraphina.
Hello.
Yeah. Jay, have you ended turn?
I believe he said it at the end of turn.
Okay, I got it.
I literally can cast 1 spell a turn.
You have
I need
plenty
2
of
more
movement.
levels, and then the
If
funny
you want,
occurs.
you can move here. If it'll ping for me. There. And it will you will be in both range to hit both of them.
Okay, I'm going to move right there. How much movement did I just use?
Plenty. You
50?
have
Okay,
you have plenty of
I'm
movement.
40.
Yeah.
Okay, what I am about to do is
It's called a pro gamer move.
yes, I am going to hit the big scorpion, or attempt to hit him with the quarterstaff with both hands.
Alright. Roll the hit, my friend.
is +7.
That is a 13.
Yeah, I think. I don't know.
Sadly, that does not hit, as it bounces off his carapace.
Okay, and then as I'm doing that, I kick behind me.
You're
and do
using
an
just your
unarmed
regular
strike.
unarmed strike? Okay. Roll to hit.
Yep. Behind me.
That
is
one
+7.
hits. That one hits.
That's
And,
going after the scorpion behind me.
Yeah, that one is dead.
I rolled a 4, and then that's +5. That's 9.
You don't need to roll
So-
damage. Okay, you do more than 9 times his max HP.
Can I just say, like, when I bounce off the other scorpion, and then just accidentally my weapon falls by. Wait, no, it's not an strike. Okay, it bounces off, and then I accidentally stomp on the scorpion behind me as I'm trying to balance myself.
Yeah. Leaning into that drunken fist a little bit.
Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down.
And now
Yeah,
it's
and that would
Seraphina's.
be the end of my turn.
Yeah. And now it is Seraphina's turn. What are you going to do?
She is. I need a measure. Perfect. She
Can
is
you
going to
move
cast
through them?
Compel the duel on that scorpion.
All right.
Right,
Compelled
right.
duel.
This one or
No.
this one?
That one.
What is the
This-
save I
this
have to
one.
do? Also, I am
Tell
breaking
me
out.
when I cast it.
I am breaking out those dice.
Oh
It is
God!
a DC 14 Wisdom save. How wise are your scorpions?
Oh no, they're there. My
Actually,
scorpions
wait. I already ended
are-
my turn. Fuck.
not very wise, actually.
I already ended my turn. I should have moved away from the big guy.
Oh, don't
Let
worry, I
me-
have a solution for that. A solution is murder.
All right. Let me.
Oh, I love that solution.
That is a -1. The DC
14.
14. Sadly, I rolled a 15, so that's a -1, and that makes it 14.
Damn.
Hey.
And is that it for your turn?
No, that was a bonus action. For my action, I am going to go up to this scorpion, and I'm going to smack him repeatedly until he
All right.
dies.
Roll to hit.
Just slap, slap.
You're going to beat him with cringe.
You are cringe. Embrace the cringe. Do not kill
That-
the part of you that is cringe. Kill the part
That
that cringes.
hits. That hits.
And that'd be
14 damage. Oh wow.
Oh my, that's a lot of damage.
That's a
That's
lot of
damage.
damage. All right, let me.
I have a plan, Floof. I'm gonna go around stomping out the small scorpions. You deal with the
Alright.
big ones.
And if that's your turn, we will move on to the giant scorpions' turns.
Arthur, I have a plan. I just need $12 trillion in taxpayer stimulus.
I have a plan, Arthur. I just need a
So
Desert
this
Eagle Chamber and 45 Action Express.
this one right here is going to move on to its closest target, which is going to be Osterion.
Compel
it
Duel
is-
is still active.
No, it
it
saved.
passed.
Yeah,
Oh, it did. Oh, I'm an
Yeah.
idiot.
and it is going to make its multi attack on you.
Asterion hasn't used Blade Song yet.
Does a 13 hit?
A 13 does not hit.
All right.
And it
Second
never will.
Gloss Strike. Does a 14 hit?
A 14 does not hit.
All right. And now it's going to use its tail on you.
And it's
How
gonna
about
do
a-
a 15.
How about a 15? Yeah, it was a 15.
Hey, guess what? You already know what I'm about to say without me having to say it. That does
It
not hit.
pierces me. It goes right to my stomach.
This thing
I am now dead.
batters itself against you, trying to break through your defensive skills. And that will
My
be this
shell.
one's. That won't be this one's turn. It's gonna move so not actually gonna move because it can't really move. It got you guys pretty good right there. It is going to attack Seraphina because it hurt. You hurt it. If I roll a 12, I'm gonna. Ooh, I rolled a natural 18. Does a 18 plus a 4 hit?
22.
If I say no, will you believe me?
No. No.
No, I won't.
Understandable, because it does it.
Right. And then you're going to take 10 damage, and you are grappled. And since it's grappled you, it's going to use this other claw attack on Eglock. And I rolled a natural 1.
Can I have that?
Its claw digs into the dirt where you are.
Eli just looks down at the claw and like,
It's gonna try and
Really?
sneak. It's gonna try and sneak you with its tail. Its tail does a 15 hit.
no.
All right, then yeah, it misses you. The only one that took a hit was Seraphina.
Can it get its claw stuck in the ground, please?
No, it's fine. It just missed. But that is the creature's turn. It is now Lilith's turn. Sayuna, what are you doing?
Hi, how are you?
What about the other scorpions?
Their turn comes after Asterion's.
Oh, okay.
Fuck with these nuts.
What?
They've
That's
taken
Hey,
out.
Lilith, I have an idea.
So on these.
Lilith, I have an idea.
Yeah.
These what's it?
Make two of us big.
Are you
Probably Seraphina and Asterion, since they're the ones going head to head right now.
If you do make her big, I will say that does force break grapple. Are you going to use one of your meta magics to twin spell on both of
Yeah.
them?
Yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
You both are enlarged. You are targeting Asterion
In what
and
way?
and they turn size large creatures.
Ignores the question.
No, I answered the question.
Well,
Well,
I'll be. This certainly
Make
isn't
sure
what
you
was
mark
on
that
my
spell
thoughts.
slot. Make sure you mark the spell slot and the meta magic used up.
Did I do a good job with the idea?
How do I mark the meta magic use up?
You should, next to your mana magic stuff and your twin spells, you should have an option to do so. Let me pull up your character sheet to help you. But is there anything else you want to do? You can, if I'm going to check your meta magic, but you should have at least maybe one more meta magic that you can use to quicken a cantrip, maybe? Let me check. Twin spell,
Oh, choose sorcerer points.
Equal to spell's
And cast
level.
a spell that has. You spend 2 sorcerer points to change the casting to 1 bow.
So you used 2 because enlarge is a second level spell, and twin spell you use sorcery points equal to your spell's level. Okay, so To quicken spell, you need 2 sorcery points. So sadly, you cannot do that. You can in future. You can use a bonus action though to give up one of your first level spell slots to gain another meta magic font of magic. You can use your bonus action to convert it a spell. If you do, you want to know how that works?
My brain not working right now.
So basically, you use your bonus action to take either a first level spell or a second level spell slot, and you convert that into meta magic points that are equal to the spell level you used. So if you use a second level spell, you get both sorcery points back. If you use a first level spell, you get 1 sorcery point back.
Yeah.
It is your choice on whether or not you want to use that or not, though.
To use the sorcery point?
Yeah, you can. It basically takes a spell slot and converts it to sorcery points. Is what it does.
Nah. I mean, because I say you can. Okay, you can. Then sorcery point equal to the. So basically, isn't that just 2 sorcery points? Yeah.
Yeah, if you do a second level spell slot, you can convert a second level spell slot to 2 sorcery points.
Yeah.
You want to do that?
Yeah.
All right. Mark off your other spell slot and then give yourself back your sorcery points. And where your sorcery points are is in your features and traits and under font of magic. That's where your points are. That would be your turn then. You want to move away from any of these creatures or not? Try and get a little bit further away from anything? Or do you want to stay where you are? Because you still have 30 feet of movement left.
Right here. Wait, why did you enlarge Serafina?
Because that was...
To break her out of her grapple.
Oh, okay.
Because I thought you said that's the 2 you wanted to hit as well, because you were hitting 2 people.
That's fine.
But with
who the
that,
fuck is this guy over here?
that is Jay.
Oh.
But,
Yeah,
Who's this tentacle beast?
That's almost what he is.
Almost. But yeah, with that, I believe it is your turn. Asterion, you are enlarged. Any damage you do, we do an extra D4, I believe.
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
I'm just like trying to decide, trying to figure out how a cone would work.
Don't you still have to blade song?
A cone
All
will
right.
work in kind of, say you're casting it.
Look,
Wherever you're
we're
casting
getting
it, it would
cone
cone
shape.
out from there. So if you're casting it in a cone shape of here, I should actually.
I was thinking of it, but I might as well just do my job and be the tank that we need. I will bonus action Blade Song.
All right.
So I get a +5 bonus to my AC, making my AC
9.
22.
22. All right.
Oh. Imported wishes my AC was 9. I have advantage on acrobatics checks. My walking speed increases by 10 feet, so I now have a speed of 10. So yeah, advantage on acrobatics. And I get a +5 bonus to any con saving throw made to maintain concentration on a spell. However, if I don medium or heavy armor or a shield, use 2 hands to make an attack with a weapon, it ends.
Wouldn't your
That's-
shell technically count as a shield?
No, it counts as a heavy armor I'm proficient with.
Can you not use it with heavy armor?
No. Your shell provides you a base AC of 17. Your dex modifier does not affect this number. You can't wear light, medium, or heavy armor, but can continue using and applying a shield's bonus as normal. So it just makes my base AC 17. But I cannot wear any armor.
All right.
So I can wear clothes, but I can't wear. So we got a Blade Song active. I can't use Kinetic Jaunt or Misty Step. So I think what I'm going to do is I do have a feeling these guys are coming for my ass.
They are going for the closest target to them.
And if I put myself, like, if I try moving back to, like, try to cover here, obviously I get attack of opportunity by the giant scorpion.
No, you wouldn't technically leave its range, would you?
Like, let's say I move here. Oh no, yeah, I've never left its range. I'm just skirting around.
Would we be big enough to step on the tiny scorpions?
Okay.
You would be, but they just kind of fall into the dirt.
They
You're
don't get
trying
crushed,
to-
unfortunately.
Yeah, you ever try to step on a bug that's on soft dirt? They just get buried.
No.
Okay.
I
This is what I'm
stomped
gonna
on
do.
one.
Usually I just shoot them.
I'm going to go ahead and do False Life at 2nd level.
All right.
So False
Oh.
Life allows me to add temporary hit points as an action using a 2nd level spell slot. I did roll a 4 on that, so 4 plus 9 for a total of 13 temporary hit points.
Oh boy.
Which means I have an AC of 22 with a total HP of 30.
9.
And you have a maximum AC of 27 with shield.
I have a max AC 27.
I will never forget that, DM. You will never make me forget that.
You had a +6 to hit. I'm like, yeah, no, you had a
Plus
+7 to hit. You needed to roll a natural 20 to hit me. I don't know the hit bonus on these things, but I think it's a similar bonus.
It's a fucking bullshit.
But there is one thing I lack with this build, and that is damage. I am just a big slab of meat.
Yeah.
Ready to soak
Just a
up
big
damage.
old wall. Just a big old wall.
And I believe that's
I
your
am
turn.
the wall Trump has looked for.
If that is your turn, the
You're
JB
the
Scorpions
you'll
will
never
move on.
crawl, you web-slinging freak.
Okay, so yeah, I will place myself between the giant scorpion and try. No, what? Actually, if I move, I will leave the scorpion's range if I move here,
No,
but it
because
will.
It still has 5 feet on you.
Okay, yeah. So if I move here, I think I can put myself in a position where those smaller ones will want to come for me too and not for Lilith, and the big one I'm still in the way for to get to our warlock sorcerer. So the only one we'd have to worry about getting to Austin is this one.
Worcestershire. Would a warlock sorcerer be called a Worcestershire?
So I might be able to
Worcestershire
take these
sauce?
3 and catch
Worcestershire
their
sauce?
attention, but I think this is the best move I can do to protect our casters.
I have
Alright.
a
That's it for me.
Yes,
How
Sayuna?
heavy are these? How heavy are these?
They are a small-sized creature. They don't really say their weight on there. Someone roll me a d10.
Sayuna,
Yeah.
Roll me a
What are you trying
d10.
to do?
Someone roll me just a raw d10 real quick.
Okay.
Good job.
That makes sense. They are 1 pound.
Okay. Pog. Pog. Very pog.
I helped. I helped, guys.
The only time a natural one is useful when you're rolling for the DM.
I know exactly what Sayuna has planned next session. Okay, next round. I mean, okay. So on to the little scorpion's turn. I'm gonna move all the.
I can't I?
Yeah, you could. I'm gonna. Once again, if anyone's gonna rules lawyer me, shut up. I'm the DM. All right. So
Listen, I'm not going to be a rules lawyer. I don't want to piss you off.
unfortunately, these things
only.
only have a 10-foot movement speed, so you guys are pretty good distance away from most of them.
On
Except
that
for me.
note, Imported, how much do the big ones weigh?
The big ones. The big ones weigh about as much as a large creature. So
How much
about
does
as
a
much
large
as
creature weigh?
500 pounds,
Harry.
600 pounds.
Damn.
If you're asking to
Hey.
control this one at this frame, you are enlarged right now. You currently can do that. Maybe 1,000 pounds. They big.
You still need to move one scorpion.
Yeah. All right. So that's
Jade's turn?
2. No, Jade turn's coming up. They're gonna make their attacks real quick. Oh shoot! You know what? Actually, now that I say it, this one's gonna dash, and this one's gonna dash as well.
I am fine with
Isn't
that.
that their action?
But yeah, that's their
Yes.
action. All right. So the 2 on Asterion, 17 plus a 17 is not gonna hit. I rolled another 17. So those 2 missed. Seraphina now.
Hello.
Well, they already used their action, didn't they?
An 8. Oh yeah, those ones did. Okay, then I'll roll this
Yeah,
one
those
for
are the
you.
ones that dashed.
Does a 17 hit Eglock?
Nope.
Does a non-natural 20 hit?
Well, yeah.
All right, you take 1 piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh.
I was personally waiting for you to say.
Plus, can I add my inspiration to that?
Sure.
So that's a D6, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Then plus your
7.
con.
I have 0 to con.
All right, you
So
still
7.
You still failed, but close. You take 1 poison damage.
Guys, we may or may not have a problem.
What's the problem?
I don't feel so good.
You're fine.
Did you get drunk before we came here?
I have not touched a drop of alcohol today.
What?
You are
To be
not.
fair, I kind of trust him on this case, but just to be sure, vomit if you have to, just away from us.
Oh my god.
I don't have to vomit. I'm saying this tiny thing just it pierced me in the foot and it hurts.
You do
Nah,
not.
he got that.
You are not
He got
poisoned.
that new
You just
brand of
take
liquor, the Mad,
poison damage.
got that new brand of liquor, the Mad Titan. It takes a day to occur, but then he disappears forever.
All right, now the one on
That
Jay.
should be a brand of liquor in this world.
I doubt an 8
Reported.
hits. I doubt an 8 hits.
Does it hit, Jay? Does it hit? Does it hit? Sounds
An
fun.
8 does not hit by default.
An 8 wouldn't hit a child.
These
Especially in
death
the
dice
game.
suck, Floof. These dice you picked out for
Exactly,
me
that's
suck.
why I chose them.
All right,
It
now
could
it's
if you
Jay's
have a
turn.
-2 to dex.
You forget, Imported, you chose one of your players to pick them.
Yeah.
Guys, I had a deafen just now. Did I miss anything important?
Nope.
No. It is Jay's turn,
I'll
though.
give it
Important
important
still is
being
rolled
mad at me
bad.
for picking the death dice.
Yeah, it is Jay's turn. What is Jay gonna do?
You see it? You see the scorpion?
Yeah.
You no longer see this scorpion.
Yes, I do. He's right there. He's just crushed.
Should I implement the up close range disadvantage rule?
No.
I mean, do you have close quarter shooter?
Nope.
All right, give me another
Well,
roll,
then
my
let's-
friend.
11.
That still hits.
As I said. No, you don't. It's gone.
You do 12 times more than its maximum HP. All right. And with that, I am assuming that's turn.
Yep.
All right. Eglok's turn. You have 2 baby scorpions on you, and
I
a
am.
big one. Looks like it is shaking his hand after having a Seraphina forced out of it.
Yeah, I'm going to quickly just try to smash one of these tiny ones with my staff. That's a 16 plus.
That'll
7.
hit. That'll hit. Roll damage.
Okay, rolling damage. I'm only using one hand for this, so that's a d6. D6 plus 5. It's 6.
You do
And this
6,
other one?
6 times more than his maximum HP.
Is this other one the one that stung me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to kick it.
All right.
18 plus 7. And
Roll
then I
damage
roll
again. Yeah. You know, I
Okay,
thought
what
this.
I'm about to do. What I'm about to do is I'm about to kick this thing into outer space.
9 times more than his maximum HP.
Can I kick it? Can
Woo!
I kick it into the sky?
You know, I thought this fight would be somewhat challenging for you guys. Like it's supposed to be harder than the flail snail and Medfit, and that nearly wiped out Seraphina.
Hold on.
Well,
Just
you
checking
see,
something.
Seraphina is a big girl right now. I'm just saying.
Well, it looks like it should be harder, but that's also because you put like 10 small scorpions.
Okay, I'm pretty sure Seraphina now has flanking, right?
I could have made them all giant scorpions.
No.
It's not necessarily the size; it's the number.
Yeah. It's
I'm pretty
the
sure
number.
I know what you're using to calculate your
Stuff.
challenge rating.
Yeah. I know it's the number. I'm
And yeah,
just saying.
It's just heavily weighing the amount of creatures in the encounter.
But yeah,
Yeah.
Seraphina now has advantage, doesn't she, because of the fact that it's being flanked?
Yeah, you do. You get advantage actually now. It's your turn.
Okay, I want to do something, and I'm going to hope it works.
I believe if
Can I
enlarged,
grab
you do
the
have
giant scorpion? Can I grab the giant scorpion by its tail?
Sayuna, check your spell for me. Enlarge and reduce. Tell me whether or not it gives an advantage to strength checks.
It shouldn't. It should just give me.
The target size double in all dimensions. Weight is multiplied by 8. This growth increases size by 1 character from medium to large. For example, if there's enough room for a target, blah 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 blah. Target's attack will deal just 1d extra damage. Oh wait, it does. Target also has advantage on strength check and strength
Oh,
saving
really?
throw.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? Oh,
Yeah.
this is even better.
Wait, advantage on strength saving throws as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. It says the target's weapon also like matches their size.
Yeah.
I think
All
we
your
found
equipment
what
grow
our
with
party's
you.
gimmick is going to be.
Anyways, just
I
stop
think
being
we-
racist towards the sorcerer that's working hard over here.
What I want to do is grab the scorpion by his tail and swing him along the ground and take out as many of these small scorpions as I can with it.
You want to fling the scorpion like a flail?
Yes.
All right,
I
I
want
need
to
two.
use the
Chance
scorpion
of
as-
hitting someone else though.
Yo,
I
hit me
need-
with the layup. I got you.
I need you to do 2 checks for me. One, a strength check at advantage,
Okay.
and I will roll the scorpion's strength on that.
Oh, that's strength at advantage. I did not. Oh, I didn't click roll. Okay. Well, that's an 18.
Important, it's an 18.
I know. I was really hoping you'd roll higher. I got a natural
Why?
20. They have a +1 to strength.
No.
If you had gotten 21 or above, I would have said you succeeded.
Dang it.
God damn.
It's really
No.
cool. I really wanted you to succeed. I'm gonna say that right now.
Wait, Seraphina. Wait, Seraphina doesn't have an
Was that to grapple it?
Yeah, that was a strength check to grapple it.
Okay. Can I still grab the tail? Like I'm not going to be able to like.
You're holding the tail,
Like,
but you used
scoop it
your
up.
action to attempt to grapple it.
You can swing it next turn.
What I want
Swing
to
it
do
next
is
turn.
what I want to do is I want to drive its tail into its own body. Can I do that?
Next turn, because grapple is technically an action. Next turn, if it's still alive, I will allow you to attempt it.
Like I heard important go silent. I was like,
Everything
oh,
you're trying to
shit,
do, everything you're trying to do is like an action to do, which is why I'm not letting you do it.
No.
It's really cool. I would love it if you could.
Alright, bonus action compel duel on the other big scorpion then.
All right, wisdom save. He fails. I believe it only gives a disadvantage, right?
Let me double check.
What is the question being asked?
Compel duel.
One creature that you can see within range must make wisdom saving throw on a failed save. The creature is drawn to you, compelled to by your divine demand. For the duration, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than you, and must make a wisdom saving throw each time it attempts to move to a space that is more than 30 feet away from you. The spell ends if you attack any other creature.
How far away is the creature to you right now? Okay. Is that everything you're doing?
Yeah.
Right.
The spell ends if a creature friendly to you damages the target or casts a harmful spell on it, which
Alright,
is fine
it
because
is-
it moves next.
Yeah, it is. I'm trying to decide. If it's smart enough to move around to you, what is his movement? Depending on his movement. Oh, it has the. I think it has plenty of movement. Let me check his movement real quick. Yeah, it has plenty.
I'm sorry, is that me seeing it leaving my space?
Yeah,
Oh, it
you want to
left the
hit
bonus
it and
for it.
remove Compel Duel on it? You don't really know what's happening to it. You just know that his eyes shine and it takes off running in this direction.
I will challenge it.
He will know because I had to use a verbal component.
All right. What's
I
your
would've-
confirmed?
Like I would have shouted at him to come at me.
All right.
So she would look at it and go, "Face me, beast."
All right.
What's
It's your
manly
sh-
all of a sudden?
As I will use the attack of
I
opportunity.
mean, she is giant right now. Her voice would be deeper.
All right.
As it leaves, I will roll to attack.
All right. Roll to attack. If you hit,
As it is leaving my space. Cancel that. I rolled a natural 1.
That'll be a miss, and it will not drop.
You just miss. It
I
does
would
not
think
drop.
so.
If it dropped, it would have turned around and attacked you, which I think is what you were hoping for.
That's
But
what
no.
I was hoping for.
All right, hey Seraphina, I hope you're happy with this. Both of them are now going to attack you.
Good.
So first one to
I
hit,
don't.
that's not gonna hit.
Elock just yells over the. Oh, sorry. Can I just say Elock yells over the scorpion? I don't think that was a good idea.
Trust
Uh,
me.
I don't really think it was a good idea still, even though I trust you.
All right, that's not gonna hit. That's a natural 20.
You can stop doing that whenever you feel like, by the way.
I have to roll all 3.
This is what, like the second natural 20?
Against me specifically.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
the dice is like everyone else is fine, but you tried rigging the DM.
Everyone else is fine. You though, screw you. Sadly, that was his 3rd attack, so I think
Didn't roleplay
that's his
earlier. You weren't-
stinger. So make a con saving throw.
Oh, goodness.
9.
Oh, sadly, you do not succeed, my friend.
Is that worse poison than what I got?
What's your HP?
That is
What's your HP right now?
Oh, God! He asked
Probably-
the fated question.
Probably lower than whatever number you're about to say.
Wait, did I get attacked at all?
No.
Seraphina did. You're
Seraphine is being sent to the Shadow Realm.
I need to grab more D10s. What's your HP right
What do
now?
you mean?
I need more dice. Oh, God, no.
No.
Why
You got-
did you let me tank? That's my job.
Oh shoot, no, I just remember natural 20. I have to roll another. That's a 4, so 7 plus 4 plus yeah. 7 plus 4
said another
is 11. So you take 13 damage so far.
I'm alive so far. Yay.
What's your HP total?
2.
2 HP. What's your maximum?
25.
25. Okay.
Why are you at 2 then? It just takes.
I just took 13.
That's 1.
Yeah, that doesn't bring you down to
5,
2, Fluke.
I
9,
took 12 the last turn.
4. So that's 10. 19 poison damage. So you are down, not killed. Thank goodness.
All according to plan.
But the okay, so Jay could heal though, no?
I wasn't expecting both
Yeah,
of them to
Jay,
hit.
can you get rid of poison?
All right. With that
Do
one
you have
down,
the ability to get rid of poison?
No.
it does not stay. It just does poison damage. So the other one's gonna make his 3 attacks on Eglock.
Oh, wait, hang on. I have
What?
advantage against disease and being poisoned. Does that include poison
Oh,
damage?
roll again. Wait, no, you'd still take even if you halved it because it takes half the damage, so you still would have
Oh, okay.
you still would have
Yeah.
went down.
I got a 69.
I was just really worried I'd try
That's
murk you.
Hey, we got our team number.
69. Okay, so
What you rolling there, Mia?
I am rolling my 3 attacks on you. Okay, that's gonna hit.
What is it?
23.
Motherfucker, what?
I rolled a 23. You heard me.
No, you didn't. You are a liar.
That is 5 bludgeoning damage towards you.
Is that it?
Its other claw misses. Also, you're grappled. Remember that?
If he's grappled, wouldn't it be added?
And that's a. Oh yeah, thank you.
Luke, why did you open your mouth?
You know what? I'm gonna roll that
Because
it can't
I
hit you
started
if it's other.
coughing and I couldn't stop.
I'm gonna roll that it can't hit you with its other claw, as one claw's already holding you. It's kind of hard to hit you with the other claw. Unless you
So I
guys
take
want
5
to
bludgeoning damage.
take 5, and you're gonna take attack with the stinger. That's not gonna hit. The reroll is going to hit. So make that con save, please, my friend.
I'm about to fucking die, everybody.
Oh my
All right.
goodness.
That's a 3.
Six.
That's a 3 bludgeoning damage. And then
6. I rolled 6. Important why?
All right.
Why did it have to be Scorpion?
What's
Am
your
I dead?
What's your HP right now?
22.
22. All right, so
That's not adding the 5 bludgeoning damage or anything like that.
Something tells me it's about to be 0.
The fact that is twice in the same
5.
turn. What's your max HP?
5 plus. I want to say. No, 5 plus 5 actually. So you take 10 poison damage.
Thank fuck.
Okay, the only reason
I'm
it
at
did so
12.
much damage was because of the crit. I'm gonna say that right now because I don't even think I rolled the poison damage wouldn't even done anything. It was the crit. The crit is what brought Seraphina down, and not the actually getting hit by it.
So
Anyway, I am at half my max HP.
what's your HP right now?
12.
12? Oh shit, okay. So if they
Alright.
hit again, you're just kind of fucked.
Yeah, that's
How do
all his
I-
attacks. Now Seraphina's turn. You watch one of your friends go down.
No, there's
Another get
Lilith.
grabbed by Lilith. Yes, Lilith's turn. What is Lilith doing? What is Lilith doing?
You know what I'm cooking. Okay, not okay. Hold on, this one.
Am I the only one who's has everyone else's map updated?
Ooh, catapult.
No.
Because I don't see the scorpion next to Seraphina, nor the scorpion next to Eagleock.
You should. Does everyone else see them?
I see him.
I see them.
Oh, so mine is frozen. Let me refresh.
Yo, Asterion looking kind of different now.
Yo, Asterion has reached
He's
Giga Chad
offended.
levels.
All right. It
No,
is.
Astarion
it
already
the-
is a Giga Chad. What do you mean, dog?
Oh yeah,
Alright,
catapult.
there we go.
You're casting catapult on one of the. I'll let this happen, but with a wit save, which they're probably gonna fail. They fail. So yeah, you catapult one into the other. Dex save, I guess. That fails. All right. So which one are you casting catapult on, and which one are you hitting with that catapult?
Am I able to cast twinning as well?
How much magic points you got?
Technically, yeah, and you could just technically. I'm gonna allow this, and it's because the creatures are so small that I'm letting this happen.
Okay. Cast on these two right here, and the other one.
You're gonna aim for their buddies.
Like the small ones right here.
Yeah.
Aim for like. Wait, is this one dead over here?
This one, all the ones with the X's are dead. The ones without the X's are alive.
So you're telling me this massive motherfucker that's under my booty cheeks is still alive?
That's Jay.
No, I'm talking about there's a scorpion like underneath me for some reason.
Oh, your
Yeah.
map hasn't updated either.
Sure. I don't think I ever put one there. That's the thing.
You didn't. Map was also not updated for some reason.
Okay.
That's lovely. Got love it here. Mm-hmm.
Look
Now I
at
see it.
I was gonna say
Okay.
look at important stream.
You could go for this one.
You're aiming for the big
Well, there is
scorpions
a
with
direct
it?
line of sight. There is
Yeah.
a direct line of sight with those though.
Alright. Their dex.
Oh, I mean, if it
is-
doesn't have direct line of sight, you could just aim for the other one.
Alright, yeah.
Well, which
I'll-
one are you casting it on?
I'm grabbing these two small over here and just casting it on this massive fucker over here.
Oh, you're gonna hit. Okay. So you're hitting two of them with it and targeting one of the giant scorpions. Then okay.
Yeah.
The first one hits, so that takes 11 damage, and the other one it saves. So it did. So this one here goes flying past and hits the rocks over here and dies.
Death.
Just splatters. And then this one right here flies and hits its partner. Not its partner, but it's the bigger one. And that one takes 11 damage.
Does it? The small one also die?
Yes, the small one
I
dies.
hope so. I use the force and just yoink.
Nice.
Wait, so Lilith's a Jedi? Or a Sith?
So do you want to use your sorcery point conversion again to get you those meta magic back? For the twin spells?
No.
Alright, you have 2 meta magic points left. You can quicken spell and use a cantrip if you want to.
Wait, so the slot that you're asking me to take from, is it from the second level spell slot or from which slot are you asking me for?
Whatever slot you pick. You used up both of your second level spells though.
Okay.
The slot you chooses is how many points you get back. So you can use quicken spell to cast a cantrip, and you use up your last 2 mana magic points, or you can get spell slot, or you can use use spell slots to get sorcery points. Your choice.
So if I were to cast quicken spell, am I able to cast 2 spells?
No, because you do not have enough sorcery points left at that point.
So what can I do right now?
You can
Cast a cantrip real fast.
You can quicken spell a damage cantrip to a bonus action. So like you can do.
So
you can,
then next time I could cast a spell and a cantrip, is what you're saying.
yeah, yeah, that's something you can do. So like you can do like acid splash, chill touch, firebolt, lightning glow, and vicious mockery. You can do
Yeah,
any of those
sure,
spells as a
okay.
bonus action. Which one?
Yeah, I will quicken spell.
Which one are you doing?
Quicken spell. Oh wait, for which spell?
Which
Cantrip?
cantrip
Yeah, it's
are
a
you doing?
cantrip. Yep.
Fire? Wait, no. Hold on. Yeah,
Still gotta
firebolt.
remember you do have that one magic
Firebolt?
missile.
Alright, roll your firebolt then. Roll your 2 hit.
Roll again.
Nope, you're good. You hit. Which one are you hitting? Top one or
This
bottom one?
Probably.
You're hitting the big guy?
This
Okay.
big scorpion. Yeah.
Roll your damage. Oh, that was fun. Right. That is turn. So Asterion. Seraphina is down. Eglock is being held. It does not look good for the team. Hmm.
I wouldn't say it looks
Yes.
bad.
Alright.
I want mommy, I want milky.
Am I? God, I kind of wish I had prepared some different spells. What I need to do is clear the field a bit.
That's what I was trying to do, but he had to roll a natural 20.
Um,
I'm gonna at you.
I'm gonna at you so many times.
I'm gonna at you.
I better get at least 10 viewers out of this.
I'm gonna at you, and then I'm going
For
to
no
call you
particular
Itch
reason.
Bay.
through my items, looking through my stuff. I kind of wish I had some potions of healing, but I completely forgot to grab some.
Baldur's Gate has taught us well, but not well enough.
Damn it. Right. I'm blade songing, so it's really difficult to hit me. So
Yeah.
You should have compelled rule. I think that would help out, unless you can't do that.
okay.
I believe. Maybe, I don't know. Never mind.
If I move here, that's one attack of opportunity from this guy, right?
Yeah,
Go for it. I will move.
he misses.
What? You didn't even need to ask. You're like, he misses.
Yeah.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 16 naturally.
Oh, 20. Yeah, 22. Right.
With shield.
No, that's 22 without shield.
I'm saying you could add shield if you want to.
I could. You're never gonna let me live down 27 AC, are you?
No. That was fucking bullshit.
Okay, so hold on, because if I shoot a cone, like it's a 15-foot cone.
Yeah.
Could I shoot it like this to
So-
catch both these two in it?
How a cone's gonna work is you kind of select where you want to cast it from, and you said 15 foot.
Yeah.
So anywhere within this 15-foot cone-esque area, you can hit.
So it's when it's 15 foot from the center.
Yeah.
That kind of goes like
Is that
this.
15 foot wide or 15 foot deep?
I think it would be more
It
like
says
this.
on the spell, Frost
I just-
Fingers, freezing cold, blast from your fingertips in a 15-foot cone. Goodness, why can't let me look up 15 15 foot.
There used to be a way to like show a cone on roll 20, but I can't find that.
Okay, so a 15-foot cone is, so like if I'm in the center,
Yeah.
yeah, it's a 3x3 triangle.
Does that mean? Hold on. Let me do something. Does that mean it's like? Oh, it's like. Is
It
it
would
like?
be-
I was thinking it was going to be something like.
That is not a 3x3 triangle.
So like a draw shape.
I was thinking like this.
No,
No.
that is definitely not 15 foot.
Well, I'm saying in that general shape. What is it like?
I mean, that'd also be an incorrect tone.
No.
Okay, so if I'm looking at it correctly, yeah, so let me move this. Draw shape, polygon line. So if I cast from the very top here, that was not what I selected.
I'm
Okay.
sure if it's close enough to a cone, it'll be good enough.
Essentially, that bottom left point would be
Where you cast it
right here. So would I be able to catch this small scorpion, this large scorpion in it?
from? Yes.
Okay, that's what I was going to ask. Thank you.
I never realized how nondescript a 15-foot cone actually was.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah.
Pantheon, Nuno, are you still there?
You should be able to hit them.
Yep, from right here, I barely catch.
Mayhaps.
All right. What do they need to roll to
Right here?
save?
Allow me to cast the spell first. Cause I'll just do this. Okay. So if it hits, it's a DC 15 Constitution saving throw against ice weaving the runed fingers of Asterion.
All right, that one failed. The tiny scorpion fails. Stop rolling good.
What do you roll?
I rolled a 19 plus 2.
Okay, yeah, that succeeds. So the large one succeeds,
Is it half
meaning
damage
it
at
only takes
least?
half damage.
Alright.
Yes, it is half
that you're
damage.
rolling good. I
Yep,
like how you were complaining about the death dice not rolling good, and now you're
Oh,
rolling good because of it.
I switched to other dice. You know, I'm going back to the death dice.
Please.
Okay. So yeah, the small one I think takes 10 cold damage, and the large one takes 5 cold damage.
All right, the small one's dead. No matter what, these things are dead.
Okay.
There's one more small one.
One more small one, yeah.
I could have tried to fit the small ones in, but I can take a hit from a small one. I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Because
Also,
the only
these
way it
creatures
hits,
are
I think
programmed
at this
to
point.
fight. These things are programmed to fight, not fight dirty. So they will not be attacking downed targets. I will say that.
Oh, so that's gonna be 2 large ones coming on their turns. Oh no.
Well, one of them still has
Well,
Eagle.
one large one.
You can
One of them's
still
got Eagle.
move. You can still move.
You ending turn?
Nah, you'll be fine. Actually, could I move right here to like try to cover over Seraphina before well, I want to move like here.
I don't think that would be allowed.
Yeah,
you
because
can
I mean, the most I
narratively
could do is like.
You can narratively say you're standing over the body. I'll say that.
I mean, Jake
Yeah.
can still get me up, and then I can do more shenanigans.
Yeah.
Well, then I can't really enter your space. I can't really move at that point then.
All right. Your turn.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I have shenanigans planned.
I mean, do I have a bonus action cantrip I can use?
Is Pantheon still here?
No. No.
Should
cannot.
Jay deem me worthy to save?
All right. He misses. Jay, it's your turn.
All right, so Seraphine's down, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Behold, the most busted thing about D&D.
The wish spell?
I was gonna say healing word.
Oh.
Hatsune Miku.
I don't know that spell.
What is this Hatsune Miku?
All right, 6 points of healing
She
towards
is the
Seraphina.
OG VTuber, and I will not hear otherwise. 6 points, you said?
Is
Cool.
Seraphina above 0?
Yes.
Perfect. Now for my action.
All right, what's
You
your
see
action?
this scorpion?
You're really focusing those tiny scorpions, aren't you?
Yes.
It dead. It's dead. It's just gone.
It's gone. It's gone. I
Alright,
have
now you-
simplified action economy. Congratulations.
Now you have 2 left. I
Yay.
highly suggest that if you want to beat these things, use everything.
I'm trying, imported.
All right. Now,
I'm
now-
even trying to use them.
all right, Eagleock, it is your turn. You are grappled still.
Can I break free?
It does not say. I believe so, but I think you have to use your action to break free. Am I correct? I think I'm correct.
Well, I just thought I would have to make some sort of saving throw or something.
Do an acrobatics
creature can
or
use it to
athletics
escape.
check. What?
I'll do an acrobatics check.
Yes, that will be its action.
All right.
Or
Do
his
that.
action, rather.
I believe you,
That is a 6 plus a 7.
which is going to make it a what?
13.
13.
You save. You are no longer grappled. I would suggest at this point either doing something that's not fighting this thing, or take a dodge action using a key point to do patience
Flurry
defense.
of blows.
Oh, and
Flurry
yeah,
of blows.
What is the dodge that you speak of?
remember, because of your drunken fist,
So-
flurry of blows also gives you the disengage action as well.
Okay, so how many hits do I do with flurry of blows?
All
2.
of them.
You do 2 martial
Okay.
unarmed strikes.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run right here. Right?
Go ahead.
And do flurry of blows and attempt to hit both of them.
Okay. And then remember, because of the
Flurry of
drunken
blows.
technique, your speed increases by 10 feet, so you have 50 feet of movement.
Can you target multiple enemies with Fury Blows?
Yes,
10
you
is
can.
that 10 is a
I did not know
17,
this.
and then you
No.
have 10. I'm pretty sure. 17 and a 10.
17 and a 10.
Yeah, to hit.
The 17 will hit. Roll your damage, but the 10 will not.
Okay, this thing, that one right there, because I dislike it, it's getting it. So that's a 4d4 plus 5. That's a 4 plus 5. That's a 9. And now it's time to, as my people say. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, pardon, I didn't move.
What are you?
Get the fuck out of Dodge, is as my people say.
All right. And you have the movement and you have the disengage.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I can go right here. There we go.
All right. And then that is your turn, Seraphina. You are up. You use half of your movement to stand right back up on your feet, and you are ready to go.
She's gonna pop her neck. Where did my mouse go? Hello? There it is. And she is going to once again. But this time she's just like going to grab the scorpion by its body, and she's gonna try and slam it into the other scorpion.
All right. Roll a athletics check.
at advantage because of the margin reduced, right?
Yeah.
Are you?
Roll again.
Okay, that's better.
What did you roll?
L1. There it goes.
All right. Seraphina has a improvised weapon.
A scorpion.
The improvised scorpion, and she's going to slam it into the other scorpion.
They will take the damage together, is how I'm going to roll it. So roll
And
to hit.
Okay. So the way she's gonna do it is she's gonna like flip over the scorpion, so it's like slamming its back onto the other's back.
All right.
Are you about to suplex a fucking scorpion?
That's basically what she's doing. Yes, she's suplexing the scorpion.
Be more of a cartwheel
Into another
suplex from
scorpion.
where you're standing, but yeah.
Yeah, it'd be more of like
My
a
God.
suplex.
My God! In the back breaker from the top row.
What do you want me to roll?
Just roll an unarmed strike because it's gonna be the same thing. Wait, because it's an improvised weapon, you wouldn't be proficient in it, would you? So just roll a raw strength check. Raw strength attack. No proficiency or anything like that. That hits. You hit.
Oh my God! Yes.
And because of the effects of enlarge and because of the improvised weapon, roll 2d4. And then plus your strength to that.
Plus my strength. Where is the 4 dice? How do I dice? Help.
It's the
I've
first
never
one.
rolled a d4 before.
It's the first one. I roll it all the time.
I can't find it.
And do you have any smites at all, or do you not have smites yet?
I do have smites. I do.
Because you
have a
can
thunder
smite this. You
I-
Oh
can
my
smite
God!
this.
Smite it.
I'm going to smite you with your brethren!
I'll do the smite because I know how to do that.
Smite
All right.
in the name of wrestling.
7 damage.
That's the smite damage.
Yeah, 7 smite damage.
Here,
Now,
can I just roll 4, Seraphina?
Chicken can roll the 4s because I can't find out what the
Yeah.
4s are.
That's
All right.
two. That's 2d4s. That's a 3 plus your strength mod.
My strength mod is a +4.
so that is
That's a 7.
subtract 7. Okay. That though. Oh, if this was a Pathfinder or anything else like that, I think these would be referred to as bloodied.
Are they almost dead?
They're close.
The one would be displaced now.
I'm moving it right there. And I'm going to count this one as prone.
Okay, we need to take your walls down, everybody.
I'll put the snail on it for prone.
I'll
And
put the snail on it for prone.
that is the scorpion's turn, and this one gets back up.
Shit.
You
And,
dare lay low, a princess.
That misses. That misses.
Please say it misses.
That is a natural 20.
Yeah, it's the death dice too.
That was
That
It's
was
a
his,
natural 20.
yeah. That was his tail attack too.
Who's that going at?
Those were the one. That was the one to the right. I think I should probably start saying which one's attacking. The one on the right was doing all 3 of his attacks on Seraphina. And I rolled a natural 20. You have 6
Oh.
HP. You're going down no matter what.
With my dying breath, I curse Clap Trap.
I was going to say, if that one's for me, I can take it, because I still have 30 HP.
And then make a life saving throw. A con saving throw or something. I don't know.
So you take this regular damage. You take 6 plus 8 plus 2, I believe. You take
16.
16 damage.
Yeah, okay, fine, I'm down.
No, I'm not gonna roll the poison damage. I'm just gonna say the poison damage doesn't go through because if it did, let me just roll it to see real quick. If it did, I'm pretty sure that would kill you outright.
Unless I pass the con save.
So that's 18 damage right off the way on top of your 13 or whatever, plus 5 plus 6. So that's like 28 damage of 28 of poison damage.
And then my
So yeah, if
con-
Woof failed the con
That-
save,
Yeah, I failed. I got a 5.
is
You
Woof
have
just
advantage.
dead?
You have advantage. You roll an advantage. I'm not gonna let the
Oh.
poison damage go through. I'm just saying if I let it go through.
Theoretically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled a 5.
You'd be just
I
straight
can roll
up
higher than I
dead.
can,
No death
apparently.
saves, just dead. I'm not gonna let that happen. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say
Seraphina
you,
gets
God.
warped out of the arena.
Don't worry, I've learned my limits. You can stop killing me now.
The chances of dying in important quests are low, but never zero.
Okay, let me just say this now. This would not be a normal fight. Okay, I am learning very much that this is not something I should put you guys through.
It is, as long as it's Australian is the one taking all the damage.
Yeah.
I am not being allowed to tank. This is my one job.
Well, the other
I
one's
thought I
about
could
ready
be
to
a
attack you.
sub-tank.
Yes, come at me.
That one
I
misses.
wanted to try and be a sub tank.
That one's a
It did
natural
not work.
20. That's his claw.
Damn. Okay. Fair. Actually,
But
what's the
it's
hit
a hit,
bonus?
though.
I'm kidding. It's an auto hit.
I'm just glad I got to do something cool.
Okay. So the claw will hit.
Yeah.
It's natural 20.
Why is it an auto hit?
That's a 20.
Natural
All right,
20s are
so-
always hits.
I rolled low, so that is a 6 damage.
6 damage.
Yeah.
Of course you roll low for him.
It's the stinger.
Cool,
okay?
I
You
saw
got,
the matter with.
you've got hit twice with a natural 20 from the stinger.
I
Where most of the
know.
damage comes from. The 3 plus 4 does not hit, right?
Yeah, because that's 7 to 22.
All right.
Also,
you
by the
miss.
way, you haven't even gotten past my temp HP.
Yeah.
I had 13 temp HP, you got
it
through
is
6
your
of it.
turn.
I'm
Do
being
something.
abused.
Do something. I believe you used up all your meta magic, so you do something. You have the wand.
Damn it, princess! Stay behind me!
It is
I
my
used the
duty to
fucking
lead
wand.
my
How?
people.
Wait, how does the wand work? I have 7 charges.
You
How many
can-
you can use.
Go ahead. Read it.
You can increase the stuff.
I will not be a coward.
Well, I
Oh,
didn't come here to. Sorry.
I'm gonna use it, I guess. Like, how does it work? How do I use it?
How much-
Oh,
How many charges are you going to use? You have 7 charges. You do
Yeah.
know that if you use all 7, you will burn the one out and it will be no longer useful.
But how do I recover the charges over time?
It recovers daily.
Yeah, at the dawn.
Yeah. So basically, right now, if you cast it using 6 charges, you will have 6 magic missiles to use, I believe. No, not 6.
Does Wand of Magic Missile do 1d6 or 1d4?
1d4.
1d4.
They
No,
rolled the
'cause,
recharge. It casts the magic missile spell. All right. So if you use 6 charges, you would have, I believe.
Homie, I think you're wrong. You're
I'm
actually
wrong. I know.
incorrect on this.
I'm trying.
You can use an action to expend one or more of its charges to cast a magic missile spell from it. For one charge, you cast the first level, which creates 3 darts. You can increase the spell slot level by 1 for each additional charge you expend. So if you expend 6 charges, that would be a level 5 magic missile, which is 7 darts.
Are you? Wait, 6 charges equals level 5? I thought it would be a level 6.
Yeah, wouldn't that be level 6?
That would be level
You
6.
have to spend 1 charge to cast it at first level.
Right. And
Correct.
then
So
2
we're 1
charges
for
at
1.
level 2.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
So you would have 8
Just straight up,
charges,
I'm an idiot.
8 magic missile darts to use. And then if you want to burn it out, you can do 1 more.
Yeah, you would have 8 darts you can throw around if you use 6 charges.
Okay, I will use 6 charges.
Right?
Okay,
How-
so you have a total of 8.
Are you going to
Was
hit
it 8
1 with all of
darts?
them, or are you going to split it?
have 8d4 plus 8 to throw around.
I will use 3 on this one and 5 on this one.
So this one will take 3d4 plus 3. This one will take 5d4 plus 5.
3d4.
And then plus 3 on that one, so a total of 8 damage on that scorpion.
All right. Oh, that one.
And then
was-
roll 5d4. And that is a total of 19 damage on this one.
Kill it, please, God, kill it.
A total of what damage on that one?
On the second one on the right, it's 19. One on the
Lilith,
left is 8.
how do you turn the one on the right to ribbons? As a bunch of magic darts fly out of the wand and tear the one to the right in ribbons. How do you want to do it?
When Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa!
He makes a reference that no one understands.
Just gets lifted up into the air. All 5 just collapse into one.
No, she does the swish and flick, and just everything comes out and just.
You guys watch
Leo
as the one to
Scorpion.
the right, after making a reference nobody knows, it is 5 clean lines are carved through the one on the right as limbs fall off and it collapses onto the ground dead
How overkill did I kill it? Like,
by 3 points.
oh, okay, that's not too bad.
Unless you have a bonus action spell or cantrip, I think that's it because you can't really well, you
I
have
mean, cantrip's
hex.
gonna happen one day. Yeah.
Cantrips are free cast.
Uh-huh.
You have
Well,
hex, but I
cantrips don't
know-
require a spell slot.
Yeah.
Can I apply cantrip then?
None of your cantrips are bonus actions. It looks like
Ooh.
you used up all
I guess
your.
I could just apply hex. I could apply hex on this one then.
All right, this one has
Is that
hex.
an action?
It's a bonus
I
action.
will apply applies like strength, I guess.
Strength.
hex.
Okay.
I might go take a shower in the meantime. I'll be back in 6 minutes.
All right. Mysterion, it is your turn.
Quite easily.
Yeah. Mysterion, it is
Can I
your
pick
turn.
up Can I pick up Seraphina and smack the scorpion with her?
Sure.
Why would you do this to me?
You wanted to kill the last one!
I never said that.
Did I?
So is that all of them?
No, this one's,
no,
this
no, I
one's
haven't
still
attacked
alive.
it yet. I haven't... that would be hilarious. Like, I'll give you your wish, princess! Yeet.
I never made that wish.
Nah, I think the best thing to do is just try to kill this thing like ASAP. I'm
Yeah.
going to launch my second level spell slot into his face.
I thought you were gonna say I'm gonna launch myself into his face.
I'm gonna launch myself into his face. Magic missile, but I am the missile.
Use that.
Just
signal.
Code of the
Yeah,
missile,
like-
bitch.
Just
Use
cast
your,
regular
bro.
missile wall.
Just cast Thunder Crash. Lol.
Just well, cast your spell.
Alright. I will cast Frost Fingers at second level. So it will need to make a con save.
I rolled a natural 19.
Okay, so
Somebody just
he
kill
does-
this thing.
I've
it
been
does take
trying, imported.
8 cold damage still.
8 cold damage. Okay.
Is it still alive after that?
It is limping. It is on death's door.
It is my time to shine.
Well,
Jay, you
Jay.
don't have a direct line to sight. It is my time
Wait.
to shine.
Finish this.
can I use inspiration to add a d6 of damage?
No.
Damn.
I
Not a
wish.
D20, bitch.
Jay, is your
Oh,
turn.
man. Yeah, I got nothing else for a bonus action. That is unless if I want to punch him with my fists, unarmed.
Jay, it's your turn. Oh god.
Please.
Imported. Can I roll the? No,
Nope.
I can't because I don't have a bonus act. I'm not a monk. Okay, yeah, that's it for me.
All
Go
right.
for it, Jay.
Sword burst.
That's one way to force it.
Question: what happens if I
Uh,
succeed?
It takes no damage.
Succeeded.
It's a
Imported.
cantrip.
Let me beat it to death with my bare
It
hands.
is deck save, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It succeeds.
Pass.
Stop.
I'm on the verge of blacking out at the moment.
Damn,
Don't
we're up against
worry.
the God Scorpion.
It is Eglok's turn.
thought we
Please
left
put
you
us out of
all.
our suffering.
And by
Don't
us,
worry,
he means
big
me.
boy. I am going to perform greatness. Okay, I'm about to hit this thing once with my quarterstaff fully using my staff to hit it directly. That's a +7 to that.
16.
That hits.
So that hit.
Yeah, roll damage.
1.
I still have more things that I'm going to do. Don't worry.
Well, we have to see if you kill here.
How
Oh,
do you
yeah,
finish?
that's-
How do
I'm
you
gonna
put this thing out of its
over-
misery? Finish it
I
now.
I take my staff. I take my quarterstaff. I raise it high above my head. I jump, and then I just fucking break down the end of it directly on its head, and squash the head.
You, as ooze it
And then
leaks off
imported
the
became a
quarterstaff. Ooze leaks off the quarterstaff as everything disappears, and you guys have won the fight. Oh.
We finish the fight.
Session ends with you guys finishing the fight and Conrad coming up to give his evaluation of your guys' fight. And we're gonna end the session there. And you guys get, and let me tell you right now, if you had taken out either one of the big scorpions and half of the tiny scorpions, or both giant scorpions, or all the tiny scorpions, you would have gotten 150 XP. But because you finished the fight, you all get 300 XP.
Nice.
This is why you finish the fight. You don't pussy out halfway through.
I just want to see Ronald McDonald with a fucking beam sword now.
What?
Ronald McDonald will finish the fight.
I feel like
This is
missing
for
context.
Ronald.
Session is over.
Astarion's like picking up
Let's
like
speed.
picking up Seraphina as we leave.
Was-
Eagle's just like trying to wipe off his staff, like this shit won't come off.
You guys do know Conrack is approaching you guys to give his evaluation, like he has been doing for every single team.
Yeah, Eagle is preoccupied at the moment.
Hey, someone remind me what XP total we're supposed to have?
300
we
XP.
have currently.
We are at
We-
1,565.
Yep.
Thank you.
Hold
You
on.
guys
I gotta
are
add that.
now. I'm thinking, if I'm looking at this correctly, if I'm doing the math correctly, you guys should be at least halfway there to leveling up now.
No.
Not
Slightly
even
under.
slightly under halfway.
Yeah,
we need
because
1,200 more XP.
yeah, we need 2,700. We're at 1,565. We're
Slightly above halfway.
All right.
Are we?
Halfway in terms of total XP, but like not in terms of
Oh,
from 3 to 4.
Yeah, from 3 to 4, we're not even halfway.
All right.
Yeah.
You guys are getting
Oh, well.
close. These tests are going to give you guys a lot of XP. I am going to say that. Each test will give you this amount of XP or more.
Listen,
So,
princess, you can't be out here risking your life. How are you supposed to maintain your family name if you wind up dead?
we'll speed this up. Real quick. I am going to end the session here. With Conrack approaching you guys, we can role play whatever you guys want to talk about next time. It is getting late.
Heard.
Let's wrap up. I'm going to start with everyone giving their hellos and byes, starting with Floof. Introduce yourself, because you did not get to introduce yourself at the beginning of the thing.
Hello and goodbye, everyone. I have been and will always be one floofy booper. You can find me on Twitch. I'm going to be starting streaming like at least twice a week, if not more.
Hey.
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 Hey, yo.
If
And-
you guys could come over and give me support, I'm really close to reaching affiliate. I need 10 more followers. So any support I can get would be amazing. I would appreciate it.
Yeah. Go
So, yeah,
support
I
him,
hope to see you guys
everyone.
there.
With that, Chicken.
Yo, it's been your boy, Chicken. My _Lil_Chicken.
Chicken.
Not Chicken Little. If you call me that, I'm beating you to death in a
Okay,
dark
Chicken Little.
alleyway. Anyway, I am also close to affiliate. I need like 4 more followers, and then I'll be there. And yeah, he's been fine. And, yeah.
Yeah. In Pantheon, once again, we do not need to go over you. I'm sorry, I don't want to sound like I'm skipping you, but low-key am. And
You also may or may not be asleep at the moment.
yeah.
He's not.
Sayuna, are you back?
Before she falls asleep.
No, she is in the shower.
I thought I heard her voice.
She was,
Oh,
no, she
you-
was here.
He's here.
We're doing outros real quick. Want to do your outro?
Yeah, sure. Hello, I am fresh out the shower.
Mommy voice online.
She is Sleepy Sayuna.
Anyways.
Sessions will not go this
Yeah.
late. Sessions will not go this late normally. I am going to say that. I did ask you guys if you wanted to do it or not, and you guys said let's do it. So yeah.
Yeah, so,
We have been waiting for
you
weeks.
can find me on Twitch and Twitter, and I'm planning to get my rigging done in December or something. Probably debut somewhere mid-January to late January, possibly.
Yeah.
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 I stream like 4 times a week, yeah.
Dungeon.
Alright. Well, judging by from what we've seen tonight, besides me dying,
What do you mean?
we had our, no, like in real life, I was choking on phlegm again.
Oh.
Yes. So, judging by the ups and downs we had tonight, it was definitely a rough session going back, not rough, like a difficult combat back and forth. And the session was rather rather crazy, and we're glad to see things come out on the up end for our protagonists. But away from the overview and to, I guess me, not to sound narcissistic, the name's your local DM, your local Turtle Song of the Giants, and it has been a pleasure and an honor to get to play once more for this lovely stream. Thank you for having me. Thank you for letting me be here, and thanks for letting me shitpost at my PC all day. You can find me at your local DM_VT. I'll be continuing my subathon tomorrow. We're currently sitting at 8 hours. Every sub is an hour if you want to make me suffer behind my
titties.
computer. Yes, we're celebrating the new model that you see in the PNG in the bottom. We're trying to break our record of 23 days streamed in a row during a subathon. And we'll see how everything goes. But for now, thank you so much for having me. I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you all have yourselves a wonderful night and stay safe on the descent back down to your beds to go to bed or to whatever you need to do.
Right, and I guess I will do my outro. Hello, everyone. I am Imported. I am the DM. I am the one who threw them through this tough fight. Once again, I apologize, but yeah, I mostly did this so I can know what I can actually put you guys through.
You say tough fight. What Jane and I were just sleeping in the back,
Yeah.
chilling.
That's why it
It's
was
like,
so
oh
hard.
shit, it's our
We were-
turn. Oh,
That magic
That's why it was so hard.
missile,
We had
though.
2 people down.
Yeah, we
had
had
two
2 AFKs.
napped on
You
the
want to
field.
know what I expected you to do with the magic missile? I expected you to use it to wipe out like almost all of the tiny scorpions in one round.
Nah.
But you guys
That's
did pretty good
boring.
against them.
We quickly
This-
established the scorpions
Okay,
were not a
listen
threat.
here. If you join the tiny scorpion, add the big scorpion, you get to eliminate 2 of the mini scorpion and have a chance to damage the big scorpion. Now that's the big thing.
Yeah, that
there.
was really clever.
This is how
brain.
Sayon's brain works. What
Yeah.
I would have done is I would have picked up as many scorpions as possible, possibly even kicking a few, and just chucked them at it.
That was my first thought, and then I was like, wait, well, I am big. I can grab big scorpion.
Also, let me
I was
say,
That's
literally
not
just-
working.
I was
Our
trying
brain-
to
Pantheon.
exist as the tank, but people are like, no, target me up. Like, I am sitting here with an AC of 22,
Serafina
13
knows, and she does not care.
HP.
3 of us
And
kill one
just
brain
so
cell and
much
the
heal.
DM.
you guys want to see? You guys want to know what I expected? Also, see a Pantheon. I expected magic missile to be used on the tiny ones, which you guys did not. But it was clutch being used on the big ones. That it really did help. And also,
I choose not to use it.
yeah, it's a powerful item, especially in a fight like this. But yeah. But I also expected you guys to kind of split out, like half of you take on the tiny scorpions with the 2 tanks for drawing the attention of at least 1 scorpion at a time. The problem was that Serafina very quickly went, I want both on me. The moment you were like that, I'm like, okay, all 6 attacks are coming at you. One of them's gonna hit, and one of them's gonna bring you down.
I'm gonna leave now.
All right, see
Yeah,
ya.
we love you.
I gotta go make my bed so that way I
Alright.
can get ready for
See you
sleep.
guys. Have fun. Also, check out the VOD. It's gonna be on YouTube. I'll have it posted on Monday. Anyways, see you guys. Have fun. Yeah, I'm gonna go raid
Bye-bye.
someone. See you guys.
Bye bye. Yay!
Bye.
Bye.